I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Cyberpunk. Marto_Barney just boosted Mutant Ground. Marto_Barney just boosted Stone
How you
Key.
doing?
Marto_Barney just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
Hello.
But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Jogilers just boosted Mitraland. Jogilers
Greetings,
just
sire.
boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jogilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
We fight as
Josephson
best we
just
can.
boosted Citizen Sleeper. Josephson just roosted Citizen Sleeper. Josephson just boosted Citizen Sleeper.
Look, Hoagie, it's a hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Parrot, Thor, Ash, Marta, Josephson, Jettlers, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me today as we continue Pillars of Eternity 2, jumping into the second DLC. We wrapped up all the main game stuff yesterday apart from the final quest, and we went to the first DLC and we did it all as well, leaving some optional tasks undone. Welcome Prophet, welcome, happy Saturday, which I handled off stream as well. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit before we start today.
Dissection time.
Welcome Tea Time On, thank you for the good luck, have fun wishes. Welcome Veru, happy Saturday to you all.
I pray for the safety of all good
Good
people
to see
who
you
come to
all.
Zion, even Gentiles.
You can't game anymore, been playing StarCraft 2 co-op too much. Oh no, it can be addictive, I know. Thankfully, I am no good at those games, so I never really been addictive at those. I did play StarCraft 1 quite a bit, but I was never really good at it. It's good that if you especially if you have friends to play with, it's some of the best time you can spend gaming, so no need to complain, I think. Yeah, Vera, how is your first week going? You had 2 classes today. I hope you get some rest tomorrow at least, the rest of today as well. The first week must have been the toughest and the most tiring. I hope it's all going well, Vera. It was good, nice. Are you happy with the environment? Are you happy with the children, the other teachers, the physical place? Hope it's as good as you hoped for when applying. School is great, nice. Well, you're not one of his students. If you were open to education, being reshapen in the form of Veru, then you would also make him happy. A lot of facilities, small classes, free hot lunch. Ooh, okay, that's, I mean, enough already. That's good enough already. Wow, why? Why would you say that? What has Ash ever done to you? Anyway. Alright. I will probably do the boosts later, let them accumulate a little bit, but I'm gonna show you something that Parrot has done today. So this is our D666 page, as you know. And Parrot has added a new thing for this today. If you click on, let me look at my achievements. I rolled the Parrot twice today. So I'm gonna show you with it. If you click on the cards, you know that you see a lot of information with all those cards, right? Now there is one more piece of information here, and that is which achievements that particular card belongs to. For example, Parrotwise belongs to Animals, Burp, Certified Good, and Easter Eggs. You can click on any of the rolled, the already discovered cards here and see which achievements they belong to. Thank you for that, Parrot. That's a great addition, I think. Like Baal belongs to deities, Goto belongs to robots, and Ulbrich, for example, belongs to tattoos, which is a new achievement for this season, which we came up with. Well, Parrot came up with, and yeah, now you can look at all of those. Oh, you can always see other people's cards. If you go to the collection and type in any person's name. Budger. Well, yeah, but budgies are parrots, so it's actually one of the parrots we had, which I was very close to. So was Parrots, and unfortunately he died. Like many of the parrots we had, it was quite sudden. So Parrots sort of immortalized them with that picture, and now uses it as their avatar as well. Yeah. He was very friendly, very close to us. But yeah. So yeah, you can always check other people's achievements or collections. Also, if you had not noticed this, we now have this not you icon here. For example, if you are not very mama, oh, I'm not very mama, what am I doing? Let's click on not you and put in my real name, Thor Obliterator, and now I can see my achievements here. Windows 95. Nice roll, Straw. But yeah, that is what I wanted to show you. And thank you, Parrot, for working on this. Thank you. So now we can jump into the game. As I said, I will do the boost later. Josephson, whenever you want to switch your second and third Citizen Sleeper boosts from yesterday and today to two other games, just let me know. It's better if you can let me know on Discord so that I don't forget. Or, you know, I will fix it. But I have refunded you for now. There's only Citizen Sleeper? Okay then. That's fine. Thanks, Star. So are you. Wait. Enlightened, happy Saturn Day. Thank you, Enlightened, thank you. Happy Saturn Day to you as well. Hope you are well today. Alright, so we are gonna continue, as in press continue, which is gonna put me to the last place that I saved and quit yesterday, which is the start of the Beast of Winter DLC, the second DLC that we are gonna tackle. And we are going to try to finish this today, hopefully without going too late, but I read that it's between 5 to 8 hours long, so I'm prepared to go late. I want to start and finish this DLC today. As to what I did, I have found all of the... So there were 3 more, by the way, 3 more items that we need to find. You didn't sleep, you go full silent, you know what happened. I hope you can get some sleep, Ash. I hope you can get some rest. And hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm sorry you are having sleeping problems. I'm having sleep problems as well, but not like insomnia. I kind of sleep too much, like 9 to 10 hours every day. I cannot seem to get up earlier. Like I go to bed around 6, 7, then wake up around 4 or something. And I don't wanna... it's not bragging, it's not nice. I cannot... I mean, I wake up rested, but also like drunk a little, silly, you know, feeling off. And especially if I sleep even more, like till 5 p.m. and I have to start the stream at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. It doesn't feel good at all. It's not a good thing to have. Yeah. Well, I hope you get some sleep, whether during the day or the night. I shall get feel better. Anyway, so that we had discovered, we were given 6 tasks, finding 6 pieces, memoirs from around the world, mostly Nekataka. There were 3 more, which I got off stream. So there were 9 total, 3 for Seeker, 3 for Slayer, and 3 for the Survivor. I went and found all 9 of them. I put them all in the pool of memories, and I did all of the 9 fights, and I got some rewards. Most of them we are not interested in, except one, which I put on Tekehu. There's the Changeling's Mantle, which for now grants only pelt of many kinds, summons a random non-combat beast of Gallowayne at the start of combat. Each beast has an aura that applies a bonus to all allies near it. So right now we have this. This is probably going to... I'm not going to worry about doing this manually or in a rush. Hopefully this will improve over time as Tekehu kills enemies or beasts, which Tekehu doesn't really do too much damage. He is healer first and foremost, but hopefully it will improve. But even for now, it's an okay item to have. And the other thing is, I have actually worked on fully improving this soulbound item, getting the 10 empowered shot kills. And in the end, again, just like this cudgel, I wasn't happy with the results, so we went back to the red hand, fully enchanting it to legendary. So now we have the red hand back, and this is the only soulbound item that's kind of we are working on. And other than that, I don't think there are any item changes, at least nothing important. We have this item, Champion's Helm. Incoming melee attacks that target deflection and miss have 10% chance of allowing an instant primary attack riposte, with plus 3% action speed and weapon damage for each enemy engaging the wearer, which is very, very good, but look at how horrible it looks. It's just terrible. I don't like it at all. How can I keep this on Adair? So I went back to this one just because it looks horrible. I'm sorry. Even though this is a better item, I cannot stand Adair looking like that. So we are back to Blackened Playtime. +1 enemies engaged, +1 intellect, and +1 perception, which is sad because this is a really good item. But no, I'm not putting that on, at least not now. Not until we are having problems with more difficult fights, I guess. So yeah, there aren't any more item changes. And I think that's all that I was gonna show you. I sold the stuff we don't need, stuff like that. I mean, instruments, management. So yeah, we are at the entrance to the second DLC. I made landfall. We are at Harbinger's Watch, and this is where we are gonna take from. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the game, the DLC. Transmog DLC would be nice for sure. Alright, let's go. Hey Adam, welcome. Let's go. How are you doing, Adam? Good to see you. This is your favorite expansion? Okay. A wet, heavy thud draws your attention to a figure standing atop the icy cliff. Light glints off the cleaver he holds readied overhead. The blade arcs downward, evoking a fine red mist that hangs upon the frigid air. The kid straightens up as his gaze finds you, and he fixes you with a single pointed finger from blood-stained hand. Yeah, Josephson, that's true. I have been playing a lot of Enshrouded whenever I have time. I'm enjoying it more and more. The more I play, the less the shortcomings and the problems with it seem less prevalent, and the fun parts seem more fun. I'm taking my time playing slowly. It's been enjoyable.
It is you! Come at last!
Greetings.
Gottvatur, fellow traveler. A day of glory this turns out to be. First auspices of a visitation, then the arrival of the Dusk Speaker. Truly, I hear the call of winter.
What is the call of winter?
You know, the final chorus. The lure of nothing, the dusk of being. The part in each of us that knows when the end is coming, that point after which struggle is meaningless, and what remains is only prelude to naught.
Okay, nihilistic match.
Vatnir, our mentor, foretold your
Welcome,
coming.
Pi.
He
Welcome.
described you
Pi.
perfectly
Happy
from
Saturday.
toes to top. Praise be to Rimmergand.
Of course, they are followers of Rimmergand. Welcome, Drummer. Happy
Is that a
Saturday.
lurker? Yes.
Cooking birthday dinner with your mom. Happy birthday to who? To you or your mom? Well, happy birthday. Enjoy cooking dinner. Oh, happy birthday, Pi's mom. Let's celebrate Pi's mom's birthday. But yeah, enjoy.
Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
How are you doing, Drummer? Good to see you.
Pylorzian just tooted Mephict S. Andromeda.
Button is the one who sent me this letter. The man squints down at the paper before nodding vigorously.
Come in, Dusk Speaker, come in! Be sure to speak with our mentor Vatnir. He's down in the chapel in the middle of the settlement.
Egg.
Eat and uncask the beer! The Dusk Speaker has arrived!
Harbinger's Watch, Deep Spring, 28-29.
Egg.
So this seems like our exits. It does look beautiful, I agree. But so does all of Obsidian's CRPGs, I think. They look very smooth and clear and beautiful. The art is, you know, they worked on it. They didn't spare time or expense to make it look beautiful.
I always thought of the beast as having 4 legs.
An aurochs, yes. But with the torso of a man.
Exactly. Wait, what say? How can God have torso of man and body of orcs?
He is a god. He can be anything.
Guess what? 480 streak and the
Hylorzan has
bits.
just cheered for 480 bits. Guess
Bye.
what?
Thank you so much for the weekly streak tax. Oh, no, you paid too much. You paid too much. I won't be able to refund.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 460 bits.
Bye.
Correction.
You're crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much for the extra bits. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a great day with your mother. Correction. This sculpture carved from a block of ice towers over a Glamfellan woman. She moves about the sculpture, a chisel in one hand, a mallet in the other. Her scrutiny clings to as if it might melt it. Thank you so much, bye. Excuse me. She turns to you, her snow-white eyebrow arching over an amethyst eye.
Yes? What is it?
That ain't the tone of a lass glad to spy you, Cap. More than I'm familiar with it myself.
Alright, that sounds good. Enjoy your time. Are you a squirrel? I thought you were a parrot. Where'd you learn to sculpt?
From my mother. She taught me many things. To shape the ice, to hone an obsidian blade,
Egg.
to clean the carcass of a sea.
That's a really good ice sculpture, by the way. How did she make the loincloth look like that with ice? Did she actually put some furs? Is it not ice? Maybe it's just actual furs, though. I don't suppose you can tell me about this iceberg.
Other than that it grows wider each moon and will in time swallow the whole of Eora?
Other than that, yes.
No, I cannot. 'Tis the will of the beast of winter, and not for me to question.
What brought you to this outpost?
I am a creature out of place. Few respect art in the white that wins if it doesn't serve a function. if you can't carry it with you. Elsewhere, there would be little interest in an artist whose work is made to melt. Only here is its impermanence understood. Here, the final song crescendos into its final verse.
Is there someone I should be talking to instead?
Vatnir. He can often be found in the hut up the hill. His features will identify him. He bears the touch of Rimergand.
That's certainly something. What's it supposed to be?
Do you jest? Or was that your idea of an insult?
I'm just ignorant, dude. Sorry.
It clearly represents Rimergand, the beast of winter, the final god. Obviously.
I thought Rimergand was less of a man Aurochs and more of an Aurochs Auroch.
Because the gods are limited to a single form. Is there something you need?
He really doesn't like us. Well, I should be off. Here, let's see. It does actually look like ice-shaped. To look like the clothing. Wow. Let's check here. A stone sculpture just made the ice shader. I mean the ice coating. Gilded with ice.
Dusk Speaker! Dusk Speaker! I'd like to speak for a moment.
So we are the Dusk Speaker. Why do they call us the Dusk Speaker?
I don't be spoke easy breezy, wet.
Wide when? Wide when? White Wand. Very related subjects. Hey Matthew, how are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
You are the Dusk Speaker, Nai?
So people keep telling me.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? The end of the world rubbish. We all could, actually. We could really use your aid. There's another group up top, on top of the ice, I mean, high above the watch. They attack anyone they see, us included. They make it very difficult to get to Rimergand's temple, among other things.
Who exactly are these people?
Another group of Rimergand's worshippers. We call them the Lost Pilgrims.
Why are they so hostile?
Wal only knows. They seem to think they're protecting something. Like the flow is sacred. Nivadir thinks they've all gone a bit mad out here all alone. Or that something in the ice is rotting their minds.
Where did these pilgrims come from?
They're from the land as well. They came here a few decades before we did, on much the same mission. When none returned, we thought them all dead.
I'll see what I can do about them. A huge smile splits the elf's face as she clasps her hands together.
Finally, good news! You've no idea how rare a thing that is. The pilgrims keep camp in the ruins atop the ice wall. High Harbinger Vatnir can explain how to get up there, if he hasn't already. Was there something else you wanted to know?
What do you do here at Harbinger's Watch?
Whatever needs doing. Odds and ends and such. The whole community works together to survive. I hunt, I weave, I roast a delicious isai.
You seem very young to be out here.
I may be no Valbrenthor, but I've winters enough for certain.
What is this? Insight. Oh, elf.
I've been here for a solid 10 winters already. Came looking for... something I've not found yet.
Does it?
Strictly, speaking in a religious sense.
I don't know the Icelandic accents. Her averted glance and stuttered words suggest that she's not sharing the entire truth. It seems like there's something you're not telling me. Her eyes widen in surprise before nearly closing with Erwin's.
Certainly. And I'll be entirely happy to discuss it later. Elsewhere, yeah?
Farewell. Sounds like Björk. I never listened to Björk. Sing or talk. She looks at a very similar cadence to that character. Okay.
Go, go! Vatnir awaits!
So let's come back here after looking at the other places first. I think that's the leader of the community or something like that.
Godfatya, newcomer.
Godvatya? An Orgioma greeting meaning good to meet you. The woman's smile almost warms the cold air around the Harbinger's watch. A few strands of coppery hair flickers on the wind, and her robin-egg-hued skin shimmers with faint iridescent freckles.
I trade in the harvest of the sea, always bountiful, all fresh caught. Though it being so cold here, fresh stays fresher than fresh.
That's not possible. How can fresh be fresher than fresh?
See anything that interests?
It's either fresh or not. Where do you guys get these fish? Everything's frozen.
It is not ice all the way down, newcomer. They may come out a bit hard and cold, but for that we have the
It can
fire.
be cooler
yeah?
than cool. But how is that possible then? Ice cold. Ishiza hops closer and stares at the fish with desperate longing.
We have plenty of food back on the boat. Down, boy.
Infinitely fresh. So what brought you down here?
You say down.
That's probably true.
As if this isn't north of the white that wends. This is the end of the world. The culmination of all things. The final chapter of the final book. What fool would not want to be here?
Okay,
Take
show
a
me
look
what
for
you have. Fish. You have fish. How surprising. Luminous lobster. I wish I could right click on this and see which recipes stuff go into. That would be cool if the related information was in here. Not that I am doing crafting. I haven't done crafting at all in this playthrough.
What if we here? Is that all?
Good that you're, fellow traveler. I've room shutta if you seek to banish the chill.
I appreciate it. Accept the drink.
Think nothing of it. With new harbingers arriving weekly, we provide what little welcome we can in this desolate place. Alcohol brings a bit of oblivion upon us, if only temporarily. It's my life's work, brewing the perfect rumshata. The difficulty lies in getting the right ingredients. Is there aught you require?
What brought you here?
A boat?
Me too.
It's not a place one swims to, yeah?
You said you are trying to brew the perfect beer?
I did, and I am. Though proper ingredients can be difficult to come by at the watch.
What ingredients are you looking for?
We brew Rimshota not merely for its taste, but as a ward against the deadly cold. It serves well enough along the coast of the White, but further south, or here at the watch for that matter, well, it could be improved.
Well done, Multi. Is your BBS up now? When are we gonna play a mod on it? Come on.
I've seen machines striding the icebergs, kif-shaped things of metal, little impacted by the chill. I suspect them filled with some substance that keeps them warm. I've more than half a mind to add a little of that, whatever it is, to the latest batch.
I'll see what I can find.
I would be indebted. I've not been a warrior for many years, and the machines bear weapons and shields. Were you to harvest fluid from one of them, I would happily compensate you for it, in coin or trade. I'll accept as much of the stuff as you can bring me. I'm sure I can find some use for it.
Show me what you have for
world's
sale.
end may be nigh, but until then, I furnish what you seek.
Let's buy the grog, the ale. Quill leaf. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go into the retreats. Talk to the boss man. Oh, there's loot here. Ooh, hardtack. I've been looking for some hardtack. Really needed it.
You must be our honored guest. Vatnir said to expect you.
The man stands from his fire and brushes his hands together, a smile splitting his patchy ice-colored beard.
Not that he said I should expect so many. No matter. Room will be made. If there is anything you require, you need but ask. I will strive to deliver. Oh, and before I forget, a welcoming gift.
Why do I need these? You're here because of your beliefs?
Of course. Aren't you?
I'm here because Vatnir invited me.
He cast no summoning spell, no binding rite. Your coming was of your own accord. Death walks in hand with life in the white that wends. The priests of the wheel would have you believe they follow one after the other. It is not so. I found a rift once, at the bottom of the world, and in it
Close enough for jazz.
clans worth of Glamfellan, huddled and still. Their stories, their blood, their ambitions, none persevere. I chase not the end, but accept its inevitability. It is a thing to be celebrated, like the ending of an epic finely sung. Vatnir understands that, so I follow his lead. Come, come, shake off the snow, warm yourself at the hearth.
I need supplies.
What I have is...
Let's buy these. I don't know how many we have. We probably have plenty. But I'd like to have all we can have. Ale, grog. Brew battered Isai. Probably not good as the ones we have. Speaking of, I also bought 50 of these, 50 more of these crusted swordfish and hot razor skewers. So now we have plenty to rest and eat. Like 30 more rest or something.
Here.
Oh! Hollow Knight confirmed.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
The Oroc's skull is tightly affixed to these wooden planks. Examine it closely. You can barely make out the small lever tucked within the recesses of the skull's left eye. Pull the lever. Something stirs beneath the boards and your attention shifts to the northern wall at the sound of a hidden mechanism realigning.
Of course, darling.
Stone idol. A simple statue depicting the beast of winter. There is no obvious enchantment or blessing, so its value is either spiritual or ornamental in nature. It is marked as a quest item.
Tax collector.
And why shouldn't we fear death? What offers death save erasure? A return to life cleansed of experience and understanding. Ignorant, set to suffer again. To repeat our mistakes endlessly. To fail. But the beast would spare us this suffering. Would offer us succor, mercy. But it seems our guest has arrived. Come, Dusk Speaker, join our circle. Look upon the Dusk Speaker and be glad, brothers and sisters, for she heralds an end to your suffering.
People keep calling me that. I take it that's your doing.
I revealed only that which was revealed to me. I present to you the Watcher of Cadnua, mother of the Defiance Bay riots, in whose wake fell the Hollowbone curse upon the Deerwood.
Wait, what? That's funny, I seem to recall ending the curse.
Who dethroned Lord Radric, rightful Thane of Gilded Vale, plunging that land into anarchy?
What the heck is he? He has no idea what he's talking about.
You mean there's alternatives to government by brawling? We don't get to see a lot of places that have their act together.
Can we go back to the right thing?
Who scattered the faithless, blood-drinking Ethignal?
I don't remember this. But seriously, the rise were entirely the fault of a man named Theos.
And whose very stone and soil gave rise to the great green giant that even now strides across the Deadfire.
Oh, for the love of... He destroyed my castle! The gathered congregants whisper prayers, hands raised in thankful supplication to the beast of winter. Watnir raises a hand and the murmurs begins to die.
Thor is here! Full glad are they to see you, Watcher, for they came to pay homage to Rimmergand and bear witness to the final dissolution of Eora by his hand. Your coming fulfills prophecy. Wheresoever strides the Dusk Speaker, so falls falsehood, torn away. So discards false cycles, so quiets dawn and dusk. I've high hopes for you.
You know what? I've been thinking about breaking the wheel and the cycle of the death and reincarnation. Taking down the gods and leaving it at the hands of mortals to rebuild it as they want. Now that I'm seeing some Rimmergand followers, I'm having doubts about it. These are the people who wouldn't want me to do all those. And they wouldn't want it rebuilt. Okay. Is this why you invited me out here, to fulfill your prophecy? Watnir says nothing for a moment. His impassive mask hides his features, but the count of his hand suggests that he's considering your question.
I think perhaps more to put your role in it to the test. Prophecy fulfills itself by its nature. But your identity as the Dusk Speaker, that's not yet irrefutable.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here to end the world.
Precisely my point. Whether or not you mean to cause chaos, chaos follows in your wake. You're chosen, whether or not you choose to be. Now, if we may have the pleasure of your company, Dusk Speaker, we've prepared a feast, at least by the standards of our humble means, for your...
His words are cut off by a tremor that rocks the floor beneath your feet.
The messenger returns! Go forth and bear witness to his message!
Yeah, it's nuts, but it's a start.
Don't leave me behind!
I mean, he would approve. All of them would approve, wouldn't they? Reincarnation still happened before the wheel. Was it messing around? Okay, I actually didn't remember that. Wait. I didn't remember that
the
from the
messenger
lore.
awaits you. I shall follow close behind. The messenger arrives. Hurry atop, lest you miss his...
He returns! He returns! So close.
Such grace! Such majesty!
What the heck?
No! Don't leave! Come back!
Oh, yeah, he got his wish.
They're happy? These folks are making Scanites look downright reasonable.
I'll be right back.
Ain't not my thing. Abby.
I wonder if we can fight the messenger here. I'm curious. I'm gonna try and reload.
You're going down.
Okay. Oh, we can! The dragon of this rotting shell, shaped like a dragon, turns a glowing eye upon you. You feel his gaze upon your soul, prying at your spirit. You're supposed to be the messenger of Rimmergand. The creature's mouth curls over rotting fangs as its laughter plays along the edges of your thoughts. What are you doing to these people? The creature snorts an unmistakably derisive sound accompanied by flickering purple light from its rotting nostrils and lifts one of the dead harbingers to its mouth. It bites the elf's arm off. In my experience, the dragons usually love the sound of their own voice. The dragon shifts its weight, crushing snow and ice beneath its clawed feet as it turns on you. Okay, we are fighting indeed. Well, let's do it.
I feel.
This does not work.
Okay.
Summon more ziggurats.
You might want to reconsider.
You must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Now you be right screwed.
Alright. So cold damage will probably not hurt. There's this dragon much. He's got Nebula's blessing, so maybe let's try to take away. Let's cast a force wall. Wall of draining.
Alpha, worth.
I'll be more than half at.
My turn. This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
Okay. Bounding missiles. Only have to look at its armor. Defenses, armor 11, immune to cold. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Right between the eyes.
Almost dead. Dead.
Maya, do your fucking job.
What is happening? How could this happen? Where is Vatnir? Someone find Vatnir! Oh, mean.
Okay, bye, dragon.
Is that all?
Okay, what near? I'm sorry I killed your messenger.
Where did that goat-headed boy scamper off to? Maybe we can track him by the smell.
The smell, you say? Maybe he is in the secret tunnel. Oh, he actually is. Okay. Vatnir cowers, hands atop his bandaged head, the fingers interlinked defensively. He doesn't react at all to your presence. It's okay, Vatnir, it's over. Vatnir cringes at the sound, then slowly turns his head to peer up at you. Though his mask remains impassive and cold, his twitching fingers and rounded shoulders bespeak abject terror.
I'm not hiding. I had a sacrifice. Something that I was saving for the messenger, and I couldn't find it, so I was looking for it.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think I stole it. What kind of sacrifice?
It's...
Very convincing. The stammering really sells it.
I don't know what to say.
The beast is dead. You can come out now.
That's good. That it's dead. It's been harrying the watch now, well, for years. But people keep coming, and it keeps eating. Each time it comes, the ice spreads further. I didn't know how to end it, so I wrote to you.
Why did you put up that show in front of the congregation then? What the heck, dude? What can you tell me about that creature?
I don't know what to tell you. It's a dragon, or looks like one. And rotten enough that linking it to the god of decay seemed reasonable. This place is holy to him, so perhaps I'm not wrong.
How did you end up here on this iceberg?
Our elders told stories about this place. The Wheatmouth, the White Maw, and about the endless void beyond. A few years ago, a man named Glasval led his clan to the frost-hewn breach in Eir Glanfath, seeking a path from this world to the realm of Remergant.
Wait, is this that encounter in the first game, or is it just a similar encounter where we did not allow the portal to be opened? Do you remember that one? I barely remember something like that. I don't remember the details. But in the end, we hadn't allowed that portal to be opened.
They returned with a story of a portal to the White Void.
Happy Saturday.
And the coal that flowed from it. A tale that reminded many of the Wheatmouth.
Afraid
Sounds familiar.
pain? Does this lip scare you?
Vatner inhales through his teeth, quick and gurgled.
The tale passed from mouth to mouth again, and people began to think, if Glasval could escape, why can't we?
All right! Yeah!
Hey Proc, welcome. Happy Saturday. Same place, different event. Okay.
I suppose I saw in that an opportunity, a chance to leave the land behind. So I claimed I had a vision, and the beast was calling me.
Draconic dude just boosted
The lie
Zoya.
was more successful than I could have imagined.
Draconic
And I
dude
can
just
imagine
boosted so
quite a
last
lot.
off.
What an impressive pod you have assembled here. I say, we have much to teach each other.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
We're not fish.
How did an unbeliever like you end up leading this community?
It's not that... I'm not an...
Come on, dude.
We're rare, the god touched. More so, those changed by the beast of winter. Growing to adulthood in the land, in the white that wends, it's difficult enough without the numbness, the stiffness, the pain. Those of us who do survive, our communities expect things of us. Leadership, wisdom. I became the leader they expected me to be.
Why write to me?
Because you're the Dusk Speaker.
So you keep saying.
The title fits. You have a reputation, don't you? You overcome things. You triumph. You're coming to the Deadfire. It seemed too great an opportunity to ignore.
Do you know why this iceberg exists? We are a long way from the white that went.
No. Whatever answers you seek, you will likely find within the temple. The temple beneath the ice.
There's a temple under the ice. What's it doing inside an iceberg?
I don't know. I think maybe the iceberg formed around the temple. Perhaps it's because of the Wheatmouth. The closer you get to it, the colder everything becomes.
What exactly is Wheatmouth?
Like the frost-hewn breach, it's a passage through the walls of the world. From this one to the next. To the White Void, specifically. Seat of Remergant himself.
You know this for certain?
So the stories say. None who has gone in has ever returned to confirm it. But you wouldn't expect them to, right?
Right, solid thinking, lad. As stable as the sea.
I'm going to go take a look at this portal and you're coming with me. Oh, no, you're not. No, I don't want this guy. I don't want to drag this guy with me. Just tell me how to get to this mall.
You'll need to climb the cliff overlooking Harbinger's Watch. That's the only way we know to enter. Here, these should help.
A pair of ice picks from the depths behind them pass to you with shaking hands.
Awfully chummy all of a sudden. You trying to get rid of us or send us off to die in the ice?
No, I want you to succeed.
Thank you.
The messenger has fallen! Dusk Speaker? What? Where are you? What is this room?
Well, you see, we were just discussing some matters of orthodoxy.
You dare question the Dusk Speaker?
What? No, of course not. I just, well, apologies. And, never mind. But, Rimmergan's messenger has fallen. What should we do now?
Survive and keep our work going.
Gonna take
The
a
Dusk
look
Speaker
around
and I
the
will
crime
set
scene.
everything aright. I swear it.
Half-Yarn nods, his shoulders falling slightly as he visibly relaxes.
I should probably get back to the surface to do surface things.
Not the same Awu. I'd like to add the Flea Awu as well. It's a beautiful bite. Okay, so, to rise and decline, locate the Withmoth within the dead flow. While Watner wasn't certain why. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I assume we are gonna have to climb the west mountain. Duck Speaker here was busy preparing a victory rose for the Watcher. Whack. Oh, okay.
Well then, weren't exactly expecting that, were we?
No, I was not really. A Lich Dragon?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no.
Alright, let's go up. The flat plane of ice rises above Harbinger's watch. It angles slightly outwards, overhanging the settlement like a protective curtain. Climb with the ice picks. Hefting the ice picks you took from Vatnir, you step up to the wall. You swing one of the picks down into the ice, burying it. Slowly and very carefully, you ascend the sheer wall. Your muscles ache by the time you reach the ledge 24 meters above. The top of the iceberg spreads before you, a jagged mesa of solid ice broken by ancient, crumbling ruins. The sea shimmers in the distance, a silver ribbon demarcating the horizon. Demarcating? Not sure what that means. What was the last time you tried willing to change his party?
Nothing like a little exercise to warm the
No.
extremities.
We recruited Maya after Tekeu, didn't we?
Whatever. We here.
I don't remember. Maybe it was Tekeu after.
Go for the eyes, trinket!
Shouldn't be a difficult fight.
Oh, did that hurt? I've got an arrow with your name on it.
I'm trying to let Tekeu kill them.
Oh, did that hurt? You're going down.
Your story ends here.
A few weak strands of spirit essence cling to this frozen corpse. Cold air rushes over you as you fall into the curling spiritual remains. A vast expanse of white flashes before you, no shimmering silver, the sunlight on the sea, and breaching it an iceberg, the dead flow. Nakili raises her oar, points dripping wood toward an inlet. You row, and time slides away. They seem to manifest from the fog, long and tall, with harpoons and axes. One rises atop a god's down bear. Nakili cries out for peace. One of the few phrases you know is the Glamfellan tongue, but the pale elves don't seem to hear. The snow turns pink, then red. They are roasting Jurak's wolf. It smells delicious, and you hate yourself for that. Comic sobs. He's hanging from a post, hands bound above his head, same as you. You draw in a cold breath and tell him to be calm, to be strong. Nakili would have us find a way to freedom, or else meet the beast of winter with honest gratitude. None remain. No, you remain. The others swirl about you with the snow, howling and hungry, dead and lingering. You see no one else, no Enutanic, no Glamfellan for days. You see nothing save fog and snow. And then the fog shifts, splits, steps towards you on hoofed legs, its horns curve upwards, caked in rot. Twin ice blue eyes, crusted and rheumy, drink you in. They offer you mercy. You accept.
Vax has got nothing on me. What did you find, Ishi?
Sigil of Death.
Out my
Nothing
way,
to
my
worry
friend.
What? What the? I clearly clicked on the trap. I missed another belts. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Barret.
What did you find, Ishi?
What is this?
What should I about now?
What is this? He tries to disable it from the other side.
What for, Cap? Done and done.
Okay, ads are here. Let's pause. Do the boosts. We can continue after the ads. $6.99 to Rockhammer, Rock Trader. Rockhammer. Drameda.
Thor Obliterator just boosted to fall.
Mo.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Saga. Thor Obliterator just roosted Saga 2.
Stone Keep. Continue 0. Wasteland.
Procyon Lauder just musted die.
Mountain.
Moo.
Procyon Lauder just musted Witcher 3.
Moo.
Procyon Lauder just musted Saga 2.
Dragonfall Saga 1, Saga 2.
I too love butts.
Dragon Age. Witcher 3. Speaking of Witcher 3. Wow, Witcher 2 now has 12 votes? Okay. It's pretty ahead. Alright.
No!
I think we can continue. Ads are probably over for everybody. Oh.
You there!
Why do they have... Oh. Let's try this again. Nox is winning, is it? Hey Major, welcome.
What did you find, Ishi?
Ooh, Pastor. Nice one.
Ahoy.
So what did we find? Grant's Beast of Winter. The weary footsteps leave the ground icy beneath them, hobbling enemies who enter the area. I don't know. This is entirely useless. Can do it like that.
You made the right choice, darling.
Aye.
You are evil today, yeah?
Could be a fight.
My turn.
Arthur, Worthen, Rock!
Scallywags. Cap.
This is getting us nowhere. I've got an arrow. How can I help?
Behold me, mother. Beyond seek.
I too love
hey,
butts.
that's Team Street.
This is getting us nowhere.
Get these into the voice line for Patras.
Between the eyes.
That's a good idea.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
If I decide to voice act certain characters, I can ask DC to voice act Patras. We could get the that away line.
Right between the eyes.
Watch me, mother.
Siamas me too.
Uluthen. Uluthen.
You should voice act some of them, let people like DC do it. It's a good idea for Betrayal Condor. I don't want to remove the Betrayal Condor characters. So that's a good idea, really.
You might want to reconsider.
Gorath Owen are too good to cut from the lasts. Yes, I agree. I agree, Jattlers.
Of course.
Betrayal Condor has always been special to me. It was the first box game I bought for myself. And it was... I told this story before. I was talking to Parrot one day. This was months before I ever started streaming. And we were just chatting. And I said, you know, if I ever stream, I think the first game I would stream would be Betrayal Condor. And Parrot also said, oh yeah, that's what I thought as well. And then of course, Betrayal Condor is the first game I streamed on this channel. After the test runs, it was the first critical hits game. It's a very special game. I would absolutely want to keep those characters in D666.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy breezy, wet, sleazy.
How can I help? Arthur, Worthen, Rock!
Wow, Jappers. Wow.
Arthur, Worthen, Rock!
Where did that come from?
Already there.
Clearly from your ignorance of the world cultures, but still. This spent so long coloring the photos of the actors. Yeah, exactly. Parrot worked hard as well.
How can I help?
Arthek, Worthen, Roth. Right between the eyes. Arthek, Worthen, Roth. Mm-hmm. Come along, Trinket.
And 5 max health.
Don't suppose we ain't descending across the old line into the icy abyss?
Oh yeah, we are. Of course we are. What did you think?
Is that all?
A thick spike juts from the ice here. Someone has secured a rope to it and it dangles down the sheer face below. Test the rope. It seems entirely secure. The rope itself is strong and ice has formed around the grappling hook, freezing it in place. Descend the rope. You carefully make your way down the rope, feet only occasionally slipping across the frozen wall. A small cylindrical object protrudes from the wall. Swing closer to the objects. With Adair. Adair pushes hard against the stone, swinging out over the icy abyss. The item seems to be an ice pick. It's set frozen over, much like the grappling hook above. Attempt to reach the handle. With an echoing grunt, Adair swings again towards the pick, grasping it. The object doesn't come free of the wall, leaving your companion clinging to both rope and handle. Pull it free. Adair heels against the pick, breaking it free with an echoing crack before swinging back across the ice face like a pendulum. Glacier Bane. Is that a hatchet? Pickaxe. Descend to the ice ledge below. You carefully descend the ice face. I'm not sure if those are the lyrics. It's a warhammer. I think you're a bit confused. That's okay, Josephson. We are all very confused in this channel.
Place offers.
All the time. Rhyme constructs.
What did you find, Ishi?
I think I should destroy them.
The Rhine constructs have been disabled, sister.
Where are the frostbitten temple guards?
Fuck the temple guards. Let us to the breach.
What did you find, Ishi?
Ishi, careful. Okay, so there's the west cave, there's the eastern cave. Eastern cave goes one floor below. We don't know where western cave goes. I think I'm going to destroy these.
What's wrong with you? A feeling.
I thought they were disabled.
Hey.
Oh, they both died? Alright, we harvested the fluid. I wonder if I should go back and turn this in. I think I will. I think I will. in case there's a good reward or a follow-up. Secure and lower a rope.
You returned! Is it too much to hope that you do so bearing fluid from a rhyme construct?
Here you are.
Fantastic! I can mix it into the first batch immediately.
Here you go.
Fackelautur! Excuse me, I must add this immediately.
And dialogue.
Here, lad. Drink deeply. To the beast of winter.
This is, it's certainly something. Spicy, yet sweet. Oh, it's, the colors.
Uh-oh.
Sweet oblivion, Ivar dear. I think you've got something here. Is it... I feel a bit as if I'm in a long ship on a mad sea. God.
He died.
Not entirely unexpected. Still, he seemed to enjoy it. For a time. Developed a taste for our drink, have you? I'll oblige it. For coin or trade. Is there aught you require?
Your beer killed that Harbinger.
Indeed. Rimergand has called him into oblivion. Far worse ways to go, if I do say so. The world's... Welcome. Is there aught
Maybe you
you
should
require?
take a swig of it yourself.
No. Rimergand marks our endings. I would never hazard begrudging him the choice.
Wow.
Clever.
So what did we get? Finality's claim. Chance to reflect against acid, disease, frost, and wind attacks. Not bad, actually. I could get rid of Ring of Minor Protection, put this on. Maybe even do it for Seraphim.
Oh, I'll give her a bad rap.
Hey Prince, welcome. Prince, look, we are playing Icewind Dale.
We remain until we fulfill the demand of Akun, or until the demand changes.
Nice one. Harry Shock. No, it's not Neverwinter Nights, it's Icewind Dale, of course. Let's check the Western Cave first.
What did you find, Ishi?
The dragon breached the chapel walls!
Greenhide is there! She turns her prayers to Rimagand!
With me, sister! We must to her defense!
Nonsense.
Okay, maybe this is the main path. Let's try the eastern one first.
Looks like trouble. Ahoy. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I Cap. Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard. What for, Cap? Aye.
Feel it.
makes no difference.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
That must have hurt.
Hierophant, can you finish this off? Oops.
Show me where to fight.
Celebrate.
You're going down! I always hit my mark.
It will be so.
Okay. Ah. There isn't much here. Not that we can find anyway. Oh, really? Nice. What did you do for it? I may need your expertise if it crashes a lot on my machine. Not that I have Windows 11. I have Windows 10. But still. That is an exit.
I smell.
Go for the eyes! Right between you. Can't find a weak spot.
Mama Snow Bear. Mama. Mama.
I can't find a weak
What's
spot.
that?
I've got an am right between the eyes.
Speak your mind.
What? We here.
Okay, what is this? One con. While Fjord is following the party, you have increased constitution and the party deals an additional frost damage with each melee attack. So Fjord and Grog. Those are the two characters by Travis in the first two campaigns of Critical Hits, right? Unless I'm misremembering. Grog is Vox Machina. Fjord is Mighty Nine. I think.
We here.
Oh, I thought there was something to loot here. Temple of Decline. Okay, let's check this as well. This imp sits on the frozen ground, rime clinging to its flesh, wings draped protectively over its shoulders. Its mouth hangs agape, and the wrinkles around its eyes indicate that they are squeezed tightly shut. It holds a small object in its hands. You okay there? The imp remains motionless and
Oh,
unresponsive.
the poor little icicle. Captain, if you will not surrender one of your cloaks as a blanket, then it is welcome to one of mine.
Examine the imp. It's certainly an imp, a cold, motionless, blessedly quiet imp. Examine the objects. The imp's knobby knuckles wrap around what at first appears to be a sphere of solid ice, though a palpable force pulses beneath the surface, further cooling the frigid air around it. As you peer beneath the surface of the sphere, you identify entropic energy slowly spinning within, as if a necrotic spell has been bound within, entrapped but not quite frozen. Hello? The imp remains motionless on response.
This could just be how they sleep. You don't know.
Replace the frozen relic with the stone relic. You withdraw the stone from your pack and attempt to quickly swap it with the frozen orb. The imp's grip on the orb proves stronger than you expected, foiling your attempt at the fast switch. As you pull the creature's spindly fingers from the orb, its bright blue eyes burst open. The imp leaps away from you with a prolonged hiss, its leather wings holding it aloft. Is there no winter, Neverwinter? If there is, why is Neverwinter not called Neversummer? Neverwinter's name has nothing to do with seasons.
What foul magic is this?
Neverwinter... I don't remember where it gets the name from. I don't remember the lore. But it's nothing to do with seasons, I think. The castle in the city is called Castle Never, so I think Never might be actually the name of somebody. I'm sure someone knows. Maybe someone can enlighten us.
Wormling not take my ball is not Wormling's to take! Go away! This place not your home. You probably die here!
What have you got there?
Thing not for your knowing.
I understand that you're attached to the relic, but perhaps we could find a way we both get what we want.
All wants is ball. Has ball already. If give ball to Wormling, what will Imp have?
I'll give you the stone relic in exchange. It'll last much longer than a ball of ice. Well, let's keep the stone relic as well. Let's give money. I'll buy it from you. How about a bag of gold sound?
Jingly? Just shake it and hear. Maybe Imp not understand question.
An imp not understand. Well, now I've heard everything.
Okay, I'm gonna give 20,000. I'd be willing to give up a veritable chest of gold for it. Thousands worth. You could buy so many bowls.
Don't suppose that'd be coming out of your share of the plunder, Cap?
This is named for the river Neverwinter. Okay. So why is the river called Neverwinter?
More jingling shiny coins than any imp could carry.
The imp's eyes widen at the sudden windfall. It presses the relic into your hand and begins to drag the box of coins away. The Neverwinter river that flows through it is heated by fire. Okay, I see. Thanks, Josephson. It's good to know. We gained Eye of Rimmergand. Interest Veil, 1 per rest. The user and their allies become shrouded by the Eye of Rimmergand, granting them Veil touches. They take less damage from and can't be critically hit by attacks without the Veil piercing keyword. So it's a party effect. If you could give it to anybody, it doesn't really matter. Of course, we only have slots in Seraphim and Maya. Let's give it to Seraphim. It's a quest item.
Not a bad bit of tackle, Cap.
What have we here?
You're going down.
Me too, man.
Can't put a dent in
I don't think I can pull that off.
Papa Bear. Whoa. Whoa.
That will do, I say.
Why are you all so close?
Sorry, friend. Can't.
Might as well be hitting the water. Oh, did that hurt? Go for the eyes, Trinket! The hunt is on.
me too.
Still got it.
Too difficult.
Wait, who killed it? I wanted to kill it. What?
Channel bird.
I think it's a problem with Google Sheets. I think it's the Google API. It's not one of Parrot's though, it's one of mine. But it must be an API error, not a bot error.
Not happening.
Me too.
You're going down.
Craved.
Don't put a dent in it.
Me too.
Luther. It's distractions.
You've got it.
I told you before, Josephson, anything that breaks is mine. If you see a problem, it's something I made.
What have we here?
Wait, there's actually something wrong with the Google Sheets? With the formula? Let me take a quick look. It is. Reference doesn't exist. Summary boost by viewer. F. What is wrong? Why can't you sum this? Oh, what is this? Oh. Things are going wrong here. Why? What is this? Huh. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out later, unless you figure it out now, Parrots. I don't know why that broke.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
A large shield, soulbound.
Alarm! Alarm!
I've got an arrow with your...
Me too.
Alarm!
Aha! Worth rock!
Me too.
Worth rock!
3, 2.
You're going down.
Me
too. Oi.
Go for the eyes, trinket. Ha!
Me too.
Nuclear launch detected.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Attack this, please.
Oh, did that hurt?
Me too.
You must construct additional pylons.
So what is this? Large shield weapon proficiency now grants 25% chance to deal freeze damage when missed by a melee weapon. Alright. So what was this?
Summon more ziggurats.
Deflection against flanking attacks grants defensive weapon, beacon. The shield is a symbol of determination and resilience. Aura grants nearby allies bonus armor rating, but not the wielder. It's actually pretty good. But I want to see what this is, right? So let's bind this to fighter. Yes. Take 1000 damage. Well, let's see how this works.
Kara, it is no problem.
Kara.
Work.
Whatever. We here.
Thick layers of ice coat this chest, sealing it closed. Open it with Glacier Bane. With a few heavy strikes, you break away much of the ice, leaving the chest slit accessible. A small gap just large enough for a pry bar or kid's fingers is visible between the lid of the chest and the body. Pry bar. You wiggle the pry bar between the body of the container and the lid. You carefully press down on the unyielding iron, and with the cracking of wood and ice alike, the lid rises upwards. The chest is opened. Frosty Hungers. Bonus freeze armor. Party's frost attacks are more accurate. I think I'll keep this. This should be the balcony with the corpse. %25% less freeze damage taken, 25% more burn damage taken. Probably good for this DLC. Don't care though. Hey QP, welcome. How was your Saturday? Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Semi-productive? Much better than not productive at all. Looks like a boss arena.
Will my eyes be open?
Yeah?
I'll try to get some rests. Then you can go back to work. Oh! Here is the messenger again.
Are we surprised that we are stuck
Nice
again?
to see
I'm
a
not
problem
surprised
resolve
that we are
itself for a
stuck again.
change.
Welcome, Jorvik. How are you doing today? We don't have the stats comments. I thought we did. No, we do. We do. I don't know. I still think there's a problem with the Google API.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
What you initially take for yet another frozen corpse appears on closer inspection to be a heavily armored figure encrusted in a jagged layer of cloudy bluish ice. It's actually Google Sheets caching error. Found the recorded boost from yesterday was Multi's 4th boost of today. Huh. There were 4 rows for the after copy pasting at one point. It didn't update after removing the 4th. I must have made a mistake while fixing some other stuff. Did you fix it, Paris, or do I need to take a look at it? Thanks for working on it. Yeah. The command is working. It's just it wasn't able to get the data from API just now. The warrior's upraised hand seems to be reaching out towards something, the fingers splayed wide and grasping. Examine the outstretched hands. 2 of the fingers have been broken from the hands. Based on the hard, sharp edges of what's left, it seems this occurred after the figure froze over. Examine the armor. The breastplate and chain worn by this figure seem significantly more intricate than anything else you've seen since arriving at Harbinger's Watch. Padding and heavy cloth complete the panoply, probably as protection against the cold. Barely visible through the eyes, you can make out etchings suggestive of the imagery of Rimmergand, snowflakes, skulls, and of course the horned face of Aurochs. Search for the presence of spirits. You open your soul to the presence of other spirits. While the few strands of weak soul energy cling to the frozen figure, you sense no soul presence. Remove the helmet. The helmet does not appear to be as solidly frozen to the figure as the rest of the armor. A few minutes spent wiggling and tugging at it frees the helm. You lift it to reveal an elven woman with bluish white skin and darker blue hair. Her coloration and the heavy epicanthic folds hooding her eyes mark her as Glenfellan. Remove the armor. The armor's intricate straps and weaved chain and interlocking plates are frozen solid. Removing the armor without damaging the warrior within may prove difficult, if not impossible. Use a hammer and... let's save first. Melt the ice with magic. You call forth a gout of burning essence. Steam billows outward as the ice melts away from the corpse. After a moment, flickering orange light and cracking sounds emerge from within the clouds as the corpse's clothes ignite. The charred remains sag to the floor, rapidly cooling as the magical flame runs its course. You gather the miraculously unharmed armor from the remains. Speak a prayer from the elf's soul. You take a few minutes to consign the deceased to the wheel.
I hope that was an apology, Captain.
You leave the remains behind. Heavy armor. Spread chaos. The wearer is infused with Rimmergrand's energy, gaining a bonus to all defenses while afflicted. And Helm of the White Voids. 10% of incoming grades converted to misses. From weapons. 10 accuracy with body affliction, mind affliction attacks. I could give this to Seraphim. The armor. Reforge the soul of a follower of Rimmergand. Let's give it a try.
You look like you need a monkey,
ladies.
You stand before the shining portal that devoured the dragon. This close, you see it as a ragged-edged tear in the world. As you near, the portal flares bright. Brighter, too bright to stand. When the light fades, and at last you can see again, a great, shaggy aurochs stands before you. A bone-snapping chill radiates from the creature. It is the manifestation of Rimmergand.
Herald of Bereth, you teeter on the very precipice of your death. To once again violate my realm. Do you desire dissolution after all?
No.
Should you ever want for a final freedom from the Pallid Knight's grasp, seek me. I will gladly grant it. Passing through the breach will shred your soul into its constituent parts, to little more than wayward motes of essence. Knowing that, what do you want?
What happened to the dragon?
Her soul was drawn through the breach,
like a
the Mouth, and into the beyond. Neriskirlas has bound her soul to a relic from the days when the gods walked Aora as titans. This relic lies in the beyond, and it holds her soul captive there.
Who is Neriskirlas?
That is the name the dragon chose for herself.
What relic?
It is one of the many things Kith have thrown into the beyond, in hopes it might be devoured by the White Void.
Why did the dragon bind her soul to it?
The relic cannot be destroyed. In her ignorance, Neriskirlas hoped that tying her soul to it would save her from death. She is mistaken. True death has not claimed her yet, but it will. It is inevitable.
Is that why this iceberg is here?
Yes. The iceberg is the natural result of Neriskirlas's desperate attempt to evade death. Every time she escapes from the beyond into the here, she tears the hole a little wider. And so, the chill of my realm spreads.
And your cults, the Harbingers, what about them?
They have done as Kith always do. They have claimed for themselves a place that is not their own. They are no concern of mine.
What's the difference between the Withmouth and the White Void?
The Veetmouth is the gaping maw of entropy. The White Void is the hunger that gnaws at the guts of Aora and cannot be sated.
Your breach will freeze the Deadfire if you don't close it.
That is unfortunate for you.
Let's make a deal.
That you trust still in me, or any god to deal honestly with you, it is remarkable. Naive, but remarkable.
Say nothing.
There is something you may
he
do
has a
for
point.
Me. Like a maggot, the dragon Neriskirlas has burrowed beneath the skin of my realm. Destroy her.
Why do you want the dragon dead?
She is already dead. She refuses to acknowledge it. She has made herself immune to destruction by my hand, and in so doing, she mocks the very essence of my realm.
Why do you think I will succeed where you have failed?
The relic she bound her soul to has proven impervious to my influence.
I see.
Destroy her.
With pleasure.
A low rumble shakes the ground beneath your feet.
I would rather watch you fail than bar your entry. But you lack the means to enter the Veetmouth and survive the journey. You must seek the Eye of Remergand, a relic that once belonged to my vassal, Reinhider. It is a cold, blue stone, and it lies somewhere within this temple.
You mean this?
Indeed. Approach the Veetmouth with the relic in hand. It will grant your soul safe passage into the Shattered Realms.
What about the rest of my party?
The White Void's only purpose is to destroy souls, and it is adept at doing so. I will not stop my servants there from their work. They will treat you no differently than any wayward soul. Should you fall to their predations, not even Bereth will be able to save you.
Remergand pauses, his dark cluster of eyes watching you intently.
One final thing, Watcher. You must destroy that dragon.
When his words fall silent, and only the shriek of the wind through the breach remains, the light flares again, then quickly dies. You open your eyes and find the beast gone.
Okay.
The blinding light of the breach pulses in time with the heartbeat of Aora. Your soul pulses in response.
Enter the breach. The Shattered Passage. A shattered passage.
You're going down.
A feeling.
Hey, yours. Stay behind me.
My turn.
Luthen.
I've got love beyond seek.
Can I... Watery double. If the watery double kills, does it count as PKO killing, I wonder? You're at 20.
No good, I say.
What is that? Corrosive Soul Essence. Mask of the Grotto Deep. Oh, this is what I removed from Seraphim. Would anyone want 2 intellect helmets over what they have? What about this? Get rid of 1 perception, 1 religion, adds 2 intellect instead? This is not very good. It does have 1 insight, which I like. Nah. The bot is fetching the title and the value of random stat from the giant hidden worksheet. Maybe it was still updating after your fix shot before this was triggered. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does. So this spreadsheet we have of critical hits is so big. It always takes like 5 minutes for any updates to actually go through and be processed by Google. So when you fixed it, the API stopped receiving anything for a few minutes until it's all, you know, settled in. Now that some minutes have passed, it might actually work. But I'm not sure.
You followed me into the abyss? Have you so little respect for the scant years your fragile form affords you? I know not why the short-sightedness of Kith continues to surprise me. Leave while the option remains, lest you be bound here as I am.
You are not trapped here, you just attacked Harbinger's watch.
A simple understanding of a complex situation.
Then help me understand.
Perhaps, magician. Eventually. First, however, I must attend to my unfettering.
The great reptile's head cranes to the right, turning a glowing eye upon you. A snort flares her nostrils.
Descend into the void or do not. I care neither way. But know that within its depths do all things encounter their endings.
Whoa. That was actually cool. In the silence that follows the dragon's descent, a faint twinge plays along the hair of your arms. After a moment, you realize that the sensation stems from your soul, a faint echo of essence across your watcher's senses. The fractured pieces of the armored spirit you saw rush to battle. Neri Kirlas reach out to you, beckoning. Collect the soul fragments, let's do it. Faintly pulsing strands of soul essence collect here as if seeking one another's comfort. As you reach out to it with your spirit, the broken soul seems to peer back at you. The damned dragon hisses as you drive your mace upwards into the bottom of its jaw. It attempts to bat you away from the writhed mouth, but you duck beneath its claws. You jam the edge of your shield into the side of its neck. You will not again allow it passage into the world of the living. With an abrupt shock of pain, the vision ends. The strands of the sundered soul cling to you like cobwebs. Could you try the Randstad command again? Maybe? Someone? It might work now. Huh. Yeah. Thanks for working on it, pal. The faintly pulsing strands of soul essence stretches towards you. I send honor, your mother told you. The altar of the clan rarely stands for Gandhur. Gandhur. Elite class of temple guards. Among the clans, but your heart breaks as the land recedes behind the ship. You never noticed it before, such warmth for your frigid home, but it is stark as day in its absence. You'll sail north, the captain tells you, keeping well to the west of Nasdaq and its stout defenders. The journey will take weeks, but it'll be quicker, he says as he points you toward the oars, if you're rowing with the rest of us. The rolling essence settles within you. Rinhader, Aldrin's daughter, dragged again before the elders for wandering. Never leave the clan without another, they'd said before, would say again, each time drumming it into her shoulders with a staff of etched bone. The land is one of endings, the beast of winter's dread the main, where he lurks beneath the snow, above the stars, and within red fangs and claws. Never walk alone. The girl will not learn. Biarlinfol tells them, for her ears are frozen shut. She wants to hit him, but he's a bare-blooded adult grown, and she but a gawkish child of fish and berries. He's not worth another's drumming. The elder silences him. She will learn, the wise and elf answers, or she will die. Regardless, she belongs to Rimmergand, and not to you. A beam of clear radiant light cuts through the murky expanse of the beyond. The air around it is notably warmer than the rest of this realm. Look into the lights. The source of the illumination is too distant, and the effort of looking hurts your eyes. You suspect the light is something more than it seems, but that could be true of many things in this realm. Okay. I'm going to take a short break, chat. We are gonna continue after. Let's look at this quickly.
Do the monkey.
Okay. I'm going to read this after the break. Welcome, Thazen. Good to see you. You made soups today and work. That's nice. A nice day, a productive day. Good to see you. Hope you are also rested. I'm feeling good. Having a good day overall. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Do stick around. I appreciate you being patient with the ads and everything. But yeah, be back soon.
Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're
Quiescent
not
Pandemonium
a platypus.
just boosted Rail.
Amazing!
Quiescent Pandemonium just
Your legs
boosted
are short.
KFC.
Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse
Starving
engines.
underscore
Will you
drummer
spend some
just
time
boosted
exploring the
wasteland.
nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby
Starving
area.
underscore drummer
No
just
ships respond
boosted
to your
west
hails
of
and you
Loathing.
find nothing of interest.
Starving underscore drummer just
Give me food,
boosted
give me
look
fries, give me
outside.
salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that.
Approach
That's my new favorite
Zon
lyrics.
just boosted Jade Empire.
We continue waiting. I don't understand
I
what
thought you were a
I'm
debtor for
mistargeting.
sure.
Oh,
Zon just boosted Deus Ex. Human Revolution.
this is not a sleeping bandit. It's a
Zon
backpack.
just boosted look outside.
How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I am not a
Okay.
slave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them.
Bogu underscore Boga just boosted 1. Bogu underscore Boga just boosted 2. Bogu underscore Boga just boosted 3.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know, they're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games.
Aye, aye.
Your orders?
Ishi. Quiet time.
Back. Welcome, Bugu. How are you doing today? See you. Let's continue. You have to ignore the screaming to to shut it out and focus. The dragon's at the doors, and you but moments before it's reached them, before it's reached the with mouth to sup on Rimmergan's gateway as it has so many of your kin. You will not allow it. In your prayers, you open the way to Rimmergan, forging a road of your soul, from here through the beyond and into the very depths of the wide void. He accepts. The with mouth opens. Winter claims all. The spirit tears itself from you, stepping away even as it manifests a visible form. A soul stands before you, shimmering and indistinct, her sharp elven features fading to nothing at the edges of the extremities. You recognize her form as that of the armored corpse standing frozen in the temple beyond the portal. Hey God Pharaoh, welcome. Happy Saturday.
You trespass.
The soul's voice seems to come from everywhere at once, from her, from the air around you, and from within your own mind. Its chill runs down the sides of your neck and numbness descending from your ears to your shoulders.
I didn't see a lock on the door.
I have an invitation.
Yes, you and all others. Yet you arrived before the appointed hour.
That's not what I meant.
Or perhaps after.
The figure takes a step closer and the air grows colder, drier, frost spreads from her feet.
You retain yourself. Your life, your awareness, your soul. How?
Show her the eye of Rimmergand. Rimmergand gave me this. The spirit's eyes widen as she reaches toward the orb. She stops short, fingers switching, before letting her hand drop to her side. Her attention falls to the frozen ground.
Your presence suggests that Rimmergand has chosen a new guardian to put the worm to the blade. To succeed where I have failed.
Who are you anyway?
I was Reinhider of the Gunthor. Now I'm merely the shade you see before you.
When was that exactly?
Long ago. I know not how you reckon such things.
Had Adir lost control over the Deerwood yet?
The Deerwood? I know not the name. Adir was the alliance of Meadowfolk and Shelterfolk, correct? It was young yet.
Wow, that's long ago. Adir starts counting on his fingers, losing track. He curses under his breath and starts again several times. Why do you address me in Adiran?
I do not.
I beg to differ.
Sounds like Rawatayan to me, Captain. Are we talking to the same ghost?
Oh, we hear where we are from, I guess.
I speak the tongue of my people. If you perceive it as your own, it is because of this place.
You tried to kill that monster. Do you know what it is?
Before it came here, it was a dragon. What it has become since, exactly, I cannot say. It fell upon our temple wielding powerful wizardry. I believed that it desired the temple itself, or our accumulated lore. I was mistaken.
How do I close the with mouth?
Why? It is sacred to Rimmergand.
If I leave it be, ice will cover the whole Deadfire.
Everything ends eventually. Do as you will, so long as you slay the worm.
What was the dragon after?
Rimmergand gifted our people with a veet mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics. Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed. Still, its soul persists against the power of this place, and I would see it ended.
The dragon seemed pretty solid when I fought it outside the temple.
Was but a shadow forged of spirit stuff, by the worm's own will.
I need to find that dragon.
Then you must seek it below. Know that the white void will consume you, however. A few souls here cling tenaciously to coherence. Some for as long as centuries. Seek them, if you would know the secrets of their longevity. This place decomposes spirits. Do not be surprised if the souls require repair before rendering you aid. I imagine, though, that the Beast of Winter would prefer you hasten their dissolution.
I'll help if I can. Greenhader bows her head to you.
In its desperate thrashing, the worm has scattered this ruined realm. You may find your way stymied as you proceed. Do not fear to forge the path you seek.
Okay, receive 100 afflictions. So we reforged it. It gave us Entropy Guard. Ice seals the joints of the armor, granting the wearer bonus to armor but immobilizing them. Can we cheese maybe the... affliction by giving affliction ourselves, like something like. No, we cannot cast it on friendly targets, I suppose.
How can I help?
What can we cast on friendly targets that gives an affliction? Hey Indala, welcome. Affliction team. Yes, we are doing the second DLC today. How are you doing, Indala? This should give afflictions, right?
Try aiming next time.
Wait, that's Maya.
Hey, give me a hand here.
It's distractions.
My turn.
Let's try it with a dare, just out of curiosity. I won't do this for all 100 afflictions, but I'm curious.
Hey, whose side are you on? Something I can do?
It doesn't work.
Of course.
Hey, it's for science. A nervous Omaha woman lingers beside the pedestal shaped like a conch. She startles at your approach and quickly touches some half-hidden object to the pedestal. Oh, that sounds useful. The flow of the river surrounding the pedestal abruptly changes directions, flooding the path behind it. Satisfied the object has done its job, the woman starts towards you with long, determined strides. Small bits of her already incorporeal form seem to flicker in and out of existence, as if she's slowly coming apart. The closer she nears, the faster her body dissolves. An arm's length before you, she opens her mouth to shout, but only a halting babble escapes. Would I like to be in your science? Is for science, sure.
You not
We love science.
enter.
Yeah.
I keeper relic.
I'm with the science team.
Waters, Andros, guidance.
The spirit lunges forward, arm raised to attack, but the movement seems to be too much for her fragile form, and she dissolves into a cloud of loose essence.
Go for the eyes. Right between the eyes.
Me too.
Of course, darling.
What is this? Kiowa grants lost in time. The user traps an enemy in time while speeding time up for themselves. The enemy is locked in place, making them untargetable while also granting the user a large bonus to recovery and strike.
The bridge is not ready. If you think you can jump across, then jump across. I can only hammer one nail at a time.
You seem awfully protective of this bridge.
As you say, my Ranga wishes to impress the great king. Soon, he visits our island. If I do not finish on time, then I lose my place around the fire. This I cannot allow.
I'd like to pass.
I would like roasted cuttlefish with every meal, but not all get what we deserve. Bridge is not done. Even when it goes all the way, only Mataru are worthy to cross. So says the Ranga. Take it up with him. Or better yet, go around.
Go around. Have a look around the crime scene. A pool of still clear water fills the pedestal's concave. The closer you stand, the more inviting the water seems. The essence you possess pulsates gently, drawing you nearer to the basin. Touch the essence to the water. Violent ripples mar the surface of the water. The water at your feet begins to foam and churn. Then abruptly the water stops. It begins flowing in the opposite direction. The essence in your hand continues to pull toward the basin of water. Perhaps touching the essence to the water again will reverse the water's flow. Okay, so that goes to the Drowned Kingdom. Is there a basin for this water? The bridge ablaze. Endless queries. Well, let's start with the Drowned Kingdom.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Oh, wait. Maybe this changes the flow for all of the waterfalls. And opens this as well? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Okay, let's start with the Drowned. What is this called? I want to check. I cannot see. Fine. A warm, briny breeze flows through the undulating curtain of lights. The portal shimmers like sunlight upon the sea. Gaze into its depths. Beyond the gate, you see ancient architecture, apparently Huana in design, set among glistening reefs and cascading water. Though clearly not Nekataka, the imagery is that of wealth, influence, and power. Step into the portal. The Drowned Kingdom.
They've returned for us! Run!
For what would they run from Ngati's chosen? Something is wrong here, Captain.
Okay.
You! Stay away! Have your kind not done enough damage?
Why did you run from me?
Akara, I mistook you for one of those wretched outlanders.
Outlanders?
A strange people from across the sea. They came with promises too big for any kith to keep, but the king let them build their machines in the city anyway, the fool. Now all lies in ruin, and it's their fault.
How so?
Their machines. They were monstrous. Taller than our tallest buildings. When they turned them on, thousands died in an instant. The gods wept. They were so angry. And in their rage, they destroyed the city.
Where am I?
The city of Ukaizo. The seat of Huana power in Aora. Well, what's left of it?
Is he serious? Could we be in Ukaizo?
Doubtful, I say. We know that Aothis is bound for Ukaizo, which tells me it is still a part of the archipelago. Still, perhaps it is best to play along.
I see.
Oh gods, what have we done?
Who are you?
We are the King's Council. Akara, we were, but are no longer. That fool threw us from the palace and banished us from the realm, as if the Outlander's betrayal was our mistake.
That's terrible.
The Empire is fallen. If he'd only listened.
Gods. The Soul Collector!
Soul
it's returned!
Collector.
Run!
There you go. But the man can't run. His voice cuts off abruptly, and his edges tear, fracture, and fall away. He's replaced with a creature of pure essence. He turns glowing eyes on you and lunges.
I don't think I can pull that off.
This does not work.
I've got an
Tax
stay behind me.
collector. Ixiana.
There.
Good thinking. Hey. That wasn't half bad. What do you need?
Go for the eyes, trinket!
Luthen. Suck me too. Craft a fila feeling.
That's me too.
Mo Ixiana.
Is that all?
We will make a water shaper of you yet. Naturally.
A lone shard of soul essence bobs just above the surface of water. As you reach out to it, a chorus of whispers rise in your mind, though you can't make out what they say. Pal? What is pal? A pall of fear and suspicion settles over you like a dark storm cloud. The outlanders come in strange boats bearing gifts and honeyed words. You watch from your gilded walls, wind whipping your hair from its warrior's queue, as they climb the many hundred steps to the doors of your palace. Nerves turn your stomach. Your seventh child, your only son, is 10 days old. If you want to give him the world, give him the world, and you fear these outlanders have come to take it from you, as you have done from others. You return yourself with a jolt, and the vision fades. Jagged shard of essence wedges itself against your soul. Okay.
Feel it. This does not work.
Yeah, good thinking. Leave it to me.
Going down.
Yes, guy. Craft a feel it.
See that, Ishi?
Be on seek.
I've got an
What
arrow
happened
in
to
your
shield
name.
pack?
Me too.
Pedlo loved that fire. It's true. Similar idea.
Trusty.
I don't like these unskippable slow animations though. Why? You don't like the fade? What's wrong with fade? It's one of my favorite areas in the game. Let's skip through these. Bastard. Cage Brits. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, if you played a lot, then I can see that level getting boring. Let's check here.
I've marked my time.
Feel it.
You're going down.
That's right.
I cannot get it exactly as I like.
You might want to reconsider.
You were saying?
Right, it's my turn. Love beyond seek.
Here.
Love beyond seek.
Hey Nurse, welcome. How are you today?
The hunt is on. I can't find a weak spot. You're going down.
No good, I say.
So we can go in there.
Oh, all right. Maybe just this
Might
once.
take us up there. We haven't been here. We haven't used this.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already.
Hey Shadow Duelist, welcome. Puzzles are nice, of course. It's a pure blood mage. I'm gonna come back here later. I don't think I'm done with this area. Pure blood mages are rare. You don't need to be a pure blood to be good.
Of course, darling.
Just look at Hermione. So I closed this path. Opened this maybe? Is that what I did? This goes back to where we started, so we don't need that open then. We already have a way around here. Oh. There's a sprite there now. How do we control this one? This one all the way up here? I don't think so. This control must be maybe might be maybe somewhere over here. I don't know. Let's try to get this soul. Really? It took you 150 hours? Wow.
Clever.
Let's change this again. It's really strong. I have set up all my other characters for AI.
Okay.
You know, pretty decent AIs. I don't do much with them except let them, you know, I position them and then let them do their AI stuff. But I always play this one manually. It can do so much. It has so many tools. Great damage. Great CC.
Oh, that's easy.
And I'm not even playing it to her full potential for sure. Okay, I guess I've collected several fragments. If I return the spirit to its seat of power, perhaps I can convince it to help me destroy Neris Kirlas. So I think we have collected all, or maybe enough.
Too difficult, I say.
But I haven't been here, I know that. This connects to this. This connects to... This changes this flow. It would flood here. This changes this flow, right? Or this, I don't know. So how do we go there? How do we change this flow? Maybe it's this one? I wish.
Forward march!
Jer and Raiders, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Were you doing more Borderlands 4? What were you up to today? Let's give you a shout out as I'm thinking about this. Hey kiddies, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Borderlands 4. Are you still enjoying Borderlands 4, Jer?
Also, that was worth 2,000 experience. That was badass.
Welcome everyone. Do check out Jer. Jer is a taco gourmet, good friend of the channel. Very cozy, very relaxing. Give him a follow for sure. Check him out. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea. I'm gonna move on for now.
Nightcap.
What did I loot? How are you doing, kiddies? Hope you are well.
Got someone in my sights.
I feel it.
I've got an arrow with this is getting us nowhere.
Okay.
This is getting us nowhere.
Jer underscore RPG
The Force
just
is
boosted
not a
shining
thing to be
form.
trifled with.
How was the stream, Jer? How is Borderlands 4 going?
Me too.
You see that, Ishi? Already there. Of course, darling.
Of course, darling. The Drowned Kingdom. Back there. The soul fragment dissipates in a flash of scattered essence, forming in the shape of a large Omao man bedecked in exquisite robes and golden jewelry. Has issues. You discovered the AI scripting priorities hiding from the player, so it's detriment. Proved it by sniping a boss from a distance that was attempting to hide. Oh, interesting. I've been lurking in your Borderlands streams whenever I can, and it sort of feels like you are going between this game is not good and this game is actually a lot of fun. I guess at several points there are things you enjoy about it, and there are things that they seem to have messed up from the previous ones. Kind of what happens when they try to milk an IP. You criticize often. Yeah. I've only played the first one. I actually played and finished both of the games, but I mainly played the first one. And I took a short look at the prequel or pre-sequel or whatever. Never played 3 or 4. It needs patching. Okay. I still like the first one a lot.
My great hall stands open for all who would pay fealty to their beloved king. Why are you here?
I am an emissary from a distant land come to seek your favor.
Ah! So the ants of other empires still scurry beyond my bounds.
Not a few sequels that's much better than its predecessor. That being said, everything after just fell for us. Yeah, 2 is also pretty good, I agree. Your Excellency, I have a few questions. I had hoped you would hear them.
You have proved yourself more polite than most. I will humor you. For
3 would be as good as 2, but don't release, people quit playing in just a few months. Did you not enjoy it? I never buy games that release. Well, I never buy games anymore, barring a few exceptions, usually indie titles. And if I buy a game, it's rarely at release. But the last game I bought was Silksong right at release, so I guess that's an exception to my rule. But I rarely do it anymore. If ever.
You have my permission to continue.
Your kingdom predates Ukaizo.
My kingdom is Ukaizo. The jewel of the Deadfire. No, of Aora, a city so magnificent it draws the jealous eyes of all the world's great civilizations. It will make a fine inheritance
I
for my
do get some
many
games
daughters.
gifted on release. Which game did I get gifted on release? The Drifter. That's true. But again, it's an indie game. It's an indie game, right? It's not a big game. So if a game is interesting, I am more open to playing it. Especially points and clicks. And people know that. But you're right. You're right. Blueprints also got gifted at release. Both by Pi. Pi likes to give me some points and clicks that are community favorites. And I enjoy playing them, so yeah, you are right. Only daughters, no sons?
No sons. Not any longer. I had a boy once. A Danke Owaturi III, named for his grandfather, and his grandfather's grandfather. He was a fine boy. A happy boy. The best son a father could ask for. But I will speak no more of him. Let his memory rest, I say.
What happened to your kingdom?
Look around you. Is my hall not the picture of power? Do you not drown in luxury?
Yes, it appears in excellent shape.
As I said, the jewel of Aora.
Who are you?
King Wingaro Owaturi I. You've heard of me, of course. Haven't you?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad.
Ah, Lily. Perhaps my friend has. Well, Takehu?
Of course. Who could forget the ballads of wise Wingaro, or the tales of his war fleet that spanned the horizon?
I have heard it said that even beyond my shores, the people of lesser nations chant 3-day epics in my name.
Do you understand what's happened here? King Wingaro crosses his arms and frowns, the picture of a petulant child. To put it delicately, Your Highness, your civilization lies in ruins and your soul is trapped in Rimmergan's realm.
That is not possible, I say. My empire is the strongest in Aora. No, the greatest empire history has ever known. My reach extends to the edges of the world. Kith, on distant shores, pay fealty to me, King Wingaro Owaturi I.
You know that's not true.
My judgment is beyond reproach.
Yeah,
you, by
exactly.
The gods, by
Exactly, Shadow.
anyone. I will not take the blame for what happened. Do you hear me? I will not.
Wow, this voice actor is going full out. I love it. Though your kingdom fell to trickery, the Huana still thrive in the Deadfire. Your legacy survives you.
You speak truly. My people still make their home in Deadfire.
Surprise makes his eyes go wide. When the expression fades, it's replaced by a look of slow dawning comprehension and, finally, wonder. His features blur, then run like water off his face. What's left behind is the visage of an aged Omoa nearing the end of his life. His shoulders sag like they've borne the weight of centuries, and his once lively eyes grow dim and distant. A shaky breath wheezes from his chest.
When the bearded outlander and his cabal arrived in Ukaizo, they offered glory, strength, growth, and asked so little in return. My council warned me against allying with them. I called them cowards. All that mattered to me was the extent of our reach. Endless expansion. Security for the Wana. A legacy none could match. I say, it was my weakness they exploited. I believed I could stand against the tide of time. The tide that wears down even the hardest stone to sand. And my arrogance doomed us all.
You could redeem yourself. Help me defeat the dragon Neris Kirlas.
A victory against the dragon would bring glory to my empire. Perhaps together we might repair my legacy too.
Within the folds of his robes, the king's hands shake.
It is settled.
Then he nods quickly, satisfied. The king settles back on his throne to wait for your call. His expression turns pensive, thoughtful.
I will find you in the shattered passage. Until then, leave me to my thoughts.
So, Shattered Passage, Ground Kingdom. I want to check if this portal goes to some other portal that we haven't reached in the previous area. I'm guessing it will. Oh yes. Oh yes. Perfect. Well, I mean, there was nothing there. But at least that means we have been everywhere on this map. I think we have gotten all the spirits, we have gotten all the loots, we have been to every platform. Not here, but is this even somewhere we can reach? Maybe not. I guess this is just a shortcut back, maybe. I don't think we can get here. Okay then. I'll consider us done here. We're gonna go back to Shattered Passage, take another portal.
Your victory is assured, for you have the Dragon of Deadfire at your side.
Let's talk to him.
As surely as the sun rises, the beast will fall before us, I say.
You have resurfaced, and with a crown, no less. Impressive.
Doubtlessly the aid of a king will be invaluable in bringing the dragon law.
I prayed so. The worm has persisted for far too long.
So, to be able to reach here, we somehow need to get this bridge built or go around, the spirit said. I'm not sure how we go around.
Save your words for... Then you must...
But it doesn't seem like an option right now. I am guessing maybe this will teleport us here somehow. But there is the bridge ablaze and the endless queries outside of that. I haven't been able to get here because I haven't been able to change the direction of this water. I don't know where the controls are. I could use a teleport spell in this game for sure. Would be useful. So let's go to the bridge ablaze. A faint stirring of air from this portal carries familiar scents, the foliage of the wooden wilderness. Gaze. Through the shimmering gates, a structure of thick stone rises, thronged by soldiers awash in the rosy shades of dawn. The light shifts to the clear bright blue of day, then again to red, all within a matter of moments. Step into the portal. What do you call a draconic parasite that keeps humming in your head? An earworm. Wow. This is your favorite one, Thor? The bridge ablaze?
Ishi, try and leave the dead in peace.
Well, I won't.
What have we here?
Okay, so what are these? Look into the lights. We still cannot do anything with these lights. I guess we are gonna figure it out now. In this area. Why does this give you Ostagar? I have several reasons.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I saw it. Calm down. Oh.
Is that... No. It can't be. Can it? Evandur Bridge.
That's so loud.
This is where the Saints' War ended. Godhammer went off, blasted this place to pieces. And everyone in it. Say, how reliable are these memories anyway? Is this how it actually looked, or just what someone remembers of it?
Reliable or not, it's certainly detailed.
Oh, let's just hope the Godhammer doesn't explode in this particular memory while we're standing in it.
Okay, are we gonna see Durance here? If we see Durance here, it's gonna be so cool. I don't think it's out of the question.
What have we here?
Wide one. Look at his army. Wait, was it this fight where Durance was in? I think it was, right? Now I'm a little confused. Yeah, there's brother was also, I think, in this fight. Was it the fight of 87? No, it was. This was the fight of 69. The figure at the head of the Red Saren army seems at odds with his surroundings, more like he's delivering a sermon than leading a bloodthirsty vanguard. His body overflows with soul essence more than any mortal could hope to contain.
Black Sun. That's Widewind.
Though he has the protection of an army rallying around him, his features are creased with apprehension. You haven't spotted a priest by the name of Durance, have you? He offers no reply.
I'm sure he would have heard about it if Durance were actually here at the time. No, building the bomb and gloating about it from a safe distance? Yeah, that's more like him.
You okay there?
It's not something you see every day. Not even on your worst day. I suppose for the dozen, this was their worst day. And I always figured the stories were exaggerations. Head alight and all that. People always make things sound worse than they were, but... And this looks about bad enough.
Is that really you, Widewind? He doesn't move and reflects no awareness of your presence. In this realm, Widewind is inert, balanced between moments in time that already happened. Reach out to his soul. The response is immediate. A dim echo of soul essence clinging to Widewind lurches towards you like a drowning man taking his first lungful of air.
Where am I? And who are you?
You're on E1 Dur Bridge, right before the Godhammer bomb went off.
The what hammer? Oh no, I feel something. It's coming on like a sneeze, but bigger. This is all happening again, isn't it?
This would be a very bad time for history to repeat itself.
Keep your distance! It's coming! The cycle's turning back on itself!
And then he's gone.
Did they expect a dozen to stand against the dawn?
Watch the events play out.
Resist and the light will extinguish you. Surrender and be redeemed by the coming of the day!
Before he can launch his attack, a tremor runs through the bridge. Heat rises from the stones and bellows into an inferno. Whoa. The moment after of this is so cool. Torn apart by the force of the bomb, Widewind is a tableau of agony. Any divine aspect he has fled, leaving him nothing more than a mortal in great pain.
Must have been a pretty bad way for Widewind to wake up.
Something catches the light, an engraved circular trinket hanging around Widewind's neck by a thin cord. Take the trinket. The cord won't disentangle from Widewind's neck, but you manage to slip the trinket free. It's a personal sundial. Properly adjusted, it can beam a small ray of light on the time of day. As your hand closes around it, the spirits of the realm stir in agitation. I guess this is what we need to somehow traverse through these lights, or whatever they do. Maybe we move between moments in time using the sundial. Could make sense. Roused by your interference, the spirits converge on your position in wordless fury.
You're going down.
A fearless me tomb.
I always hit my mark.
Fearless me tomb.
What say?
I've got
Fearless me tomb.
Still got it. Beyond. Seek. Go for the eyes, trinket. I can't find a weak spot. All right, so we're doing this.
Something warm shines from the distant obscurity of the beyond. It isn't a fire or a star, but light itself, seemingly disconnected from any source. You know this isn't your first time seeing it. No sooner does it roll its attention towards you than you feel the heat of a familiar piercing gaze. Aethys. Surveying the distraction you wrote?
Yes. Always. That man, Widewind. He had a life that I invaded, delivered to death, and consigned to this culvert. I left him to stand and accept punishment in my stead.
You did.
I am the piece of the dawn stars that lingered, delayed by grief.
The rest of Aethys could use a conscience like you.
Perhaps. Widewind's fractured mind is holding this bridge, suspended in time. He's no good to anyone until he understands what he forgot.
If he gets his memories back, then he can help me?
If he chooses. That shepherd's sundial you carry is an ordinary trinket. But even the mundane can have power here. A fitting token for Widewind. As a holy man, he was a keeper of the light. As a farmer, he was indebted to cycles. Watcher, I implore you for Widewind's sake, to stand in my light and read the sundial. You can follow the timeline of the bomb and find Widewind in the explosion.
I'm gathering souls to deal with the dragon, but everything in this realm seems either trapped, broken, or mad.
You can count Widewind among the broken and trapped. Madness is not created here. Everything you see is a product of what Kith bring with them when they die. Twisted, as if in a dream.
I'll carry his sundial into the light and see what happens.
Widewind is scattered across the bridge in 3 parts. But I sense a 4th nearby as well. A piece that detonated with the bomb. Find him in the Godhammer. Make him whole again.
Alright. So we need to find pieces of Widewind. Torn apart by the force of the bomb, Widewind is a tableau of agony. Any divine aspect has failed. In his broken state, he is beyond any help. You got the key.
That's easy. Is that all?
Okay, let's see how this works. Hold Widewind's sundial up to the light. The light shines down the sundial's pinhole and aligns with dusk. Turn the ring toward the dawn. As you adjust the sundial, the ambient light shifts around you and the ground trembles beneath your feet. We are back to the scene.
Move time like it is water.
I'll get us out of here if I can, Widewind.
You're a saint to even consider it. Whatever happened here scattered me in body and mind. I can't leave while I'm shattered. Gather enough of the pieces and maybe I'll be strong enough to be some help.
Okay, so there are, I think, 2 lights, right? One here, one up there. And 3 different timelines we can go. Dawn, dusk, and noon. So before even doing anything with this, let's go to noon. This one. The bridge ablaze, the moment of... who knows?
Whatever. We here.
Oh, we are fighting gunpowder barrels again.
I feel like... Me too.
You'll go right between the eyes.
Craved, I feel it. Mo, Ixie, on. Sakri, two. Craved, I feel it.
Afraid not, Captain.
My turn.
See me too.
Seek. Can't put a dent in
See
it.
that beauty of a hit, Maya?
Yours to command, Captain.
Me too, man.
Tongaloa devour you. Next time, a challenge.
So many explosion puns today. Right.
Nightcap.
Hey, watch out.
Nightcap.
I feel him.
Sirmas, me too.
Wait.
Navarro, beyond seek.
I've got an. How can I help?
Me too. Raised, I feel him.
Worth
Oh, they all died.
No good, I say.
already there. What have we here? Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
Okay, interesting. So noon and dawn are similar, pretty much. Wait, that is something we can interact with. The explosion of the God's hammer bomb has ripped the White One's body in half. It happened so quickly that his face has yet to lose the crease of concern he wore a moment ago. In this broken state, he is beyond any help. Okay. So I think we have to go to dusk from here. And that's gonna be where we find the fourth piece.
What if? We here.
What did we spot?
Could be a.
I feel like.
You're going down.
Don't see why not. Here we go.
Navarro, beyond seek.
Right between.
I feel it.
I've got an.
You ask too much.
Me too.
Worth and rough.
Oh, did that hurt?
Sirmas, me too.
My turn.
Not even close.
Can't put a dent in it.
Beyond seek.
Go for the eyes, thinking. How can I help? Huh.
Not so hard. It's distractions.
Come along, Trinket. What if? We here.
You dangled your legs over the edge of a dock. In the gloom of pre-dawn, the lake resembled a mirror of polished obsidian. Your father approached with a pair of fishing rods. Back then, he stood as tall as a mountain. He expected you to be ready in the boat by now. What had you so distracted? Father, would the morning still come if Aethys wasn't there to draw it over the horizon? He sighed, a foolish question. Aethys is the dawn. His absence would be the death of all light. You are old enough for this to be obvious. What is truly on your mind? Your father knows you well enough to see through this obvious deflection. We till the soil and we plant the seeds, but give thanks only to Aethys for the harvest. Before you could finish the thought, the fishing rods clattered to the ground and your father struck you hard enough that you pitched forward into the lake. Your mouth opened with a cry that was quickly stifled by the cold water. He bellowed that the gods deserve gratitude, not an ignorant child's faithless doubts. You should thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn. Pride will only make you complacent. You were never a strong swimmer. By the time you desperately clawed your way back to the surface, your father had rowed out to the middle of the lake to be alone. You knew better than to call out to him and interrupt his fishing. You sat on the shore and awaited his return. When the dawn crested the horizon, you didn't give thanks for the warmth it brought. You wanted to remember the cold.
What did you see in there anyway?
Weidman and his father had some turbulent disagreements over fate.
Strange thing to think of right before you get blown to pieces, don't you think?
Okay, can I? Dawn? The moment before. Is there another lights that I'm not seeing? There seems to be something here. Don't know how to get there.
Is that all?
Let's do noon again. The moments of. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. I already was here. Try and restore a fragment of Weidman's soul. Weidman is unresponsive. Ah, okay. Dawn. Restore.
The water, so cold. This day I believe Father wanted me to drown. If my faith was untrue, then I wasn't worthy to be his son.
Okay. But we need 4 pieces, don't we? How do we go to the other parts of the map? There is another soul here which I cannot get to. I have no idea how to get there. Unless I can split the party. Yeah, Gabriel Knight. One of my favorite adventure games.
I heard you.
Maybe if I can split the party, I can leave some of them here, but I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Just to make sure it doesn't work.
Of course, darling.
No. Okay, now I'm confused. I must be missing something major. Wait, but how does... Ah. Okay. I think I get it. Probably.
Of course, darling.
Gotta go there at dusk, probably. But I'm gonna check noon quickly. Oh yes, okay, it appeared.
Is that all?
The bridge ablaze. Let the scholars bicker over how we crammed a piece of White One's soul into the bomb. A little uncertain never hurt anyone. I only care that the damn thing goes off on time. So a piece is also in the bomb. We gotta find the bomb to get the fourth piece. Of course, the bomb would only be there during dawn. I may have to go to dusk.
Clever.
Wait, what is this? This is Huh. Oh, okay, that's the secret thing we saw. I have to go to dusk. Over here, but no. How? I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's give it a try. Maybe I missed something there. It's possible. So where's the bomb anyway?
Oh, all right. Maybe just...
Here's whatever gathering.
Wait, what is this? See, I missed this.
You've got it.
Your father reached up from the sickbed and clutched at your wrist, his fingers gnarled and skeletal. You'd seen enough of this condition spreading through the colony to know he wouldn't last long. It was a miracle he hung on to this long. His breathing was labored, his voice ragged, but his gaze was alert and full of questions that only you could answer. Don't worry about Mother. She won't know what to do with so much idle time. He shook his head and maintained his grip. His lip and rose were stained by the warless cough, a plague that colored the phlegm purple. To you, it resembled an actor's smeared face paint. He asked in a ragged whisper if you kept to your fates. I still thank Aethys for the harvest and the dawn, just as you taught me. Satisfied, he nodded, but then his grip tightened as another fit of coughing crumpled him into a ball. And I'll thank him for the dusk as he saddles over you, Father. The coughing fit rattled to a halt as your father regarded you in wide-eyed shock. I needed a father, not a priest. You were neither to me. Farewell. You moved away from the sickbed that was soon to be a deathbed, closing the door quietly behind you. Then you stepped out on the porch to savor the last rays of the day. Wow,
What did you see in there anyway?
White One never forgave his father.
That's a hard thing to carry all this way.
If you knew White One was in this, you would have played this DLC. Maybe you will now. Or maybe you won't need to, now that you're watching. So we got another. Then there is this also. I'm not sure where this goes. Let's see. Oh, okay. There is another light here. Ouch. I don't see that trap. Okay, we are at dusk. Let's go noon first. But we usually detect them anyway. So you shouldn't be surprised at my surprise. You shouldn't be surprised at me being surprised. That the trap surprised me.
What did you find, Ishi?
You drew your sickle across a thin patch of warless. The harvest would be a poor one, but at least that was a shared burden that no one in Red Sarah suffered alone. We could use some rain to go with all the sunlight, Aethys. My thanks in advance. As usual, there was no reply. You drew the sundial out from under your shirt, but the light had waned too much to judge the hour. Wide when. You flinched as the chiming of a bell echoed from some distant source. A sensation of warmth spread across your back. Who is there? The daylight blossomed to life, exploding into many colors that filled the sky. You turned to face it, shielding your eyes until you realized it didn't hurt to look into this brilliance. A glowing figure loomed before you. Do you still thank me for the dawn and the harvest, Wide Wind? You dropped to your knees. You felt laid bare before the light of Aethys. Every word spoken in hate, every punch you threw first, every time you turned your back to the dawn, they were all his to judge. Forgive me, my lord. The luminescent figure flickered in a way that reminded you at once of a guttering candle and a chuckle. It sounds like a Darkest Dungeon quote. Is it a Darkest Dungeon quote, Thor, or is it from somewhere else? I mean, it's that style at least. I don't actually remember it. It is a Darkest Dungeon quote, okay. Do you think I'm here to admonish and cast you into the lake? No, I would drive you back to the warmth for a higher calling. He knew. Suddenly you felt like that child again, vulnerable and alone before a looming, all-powerful presence. Fear not, for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire. An empire? It was gibberish to you, but Aethys probably knew something you didn't. Of course he did. His words filled you with a warmth and confidence that you never had felt before. Where do we start?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
He told you that it starts where stories usually do, at the beginning. The sickle fell from your grip with a clatter as a hand reached out from across a great distance to touch your brow. A light stole over your vision. Much later, you awakened a changed man.
What did you see in there anyway?
Whitewind chose this fate for himself. He and Aethys shared a bond.
I suppose that's better than Aethys forcing it on him. I always wondered about that. A lot of folks did.
Alright, so, dusk? Dawn. Dawn, we didn't do dawn. There's another version. Big size, not good unless big blood. Cool. Unless lots of blood. That's my version. What?
What have we here?
Aye. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Karen. Okay, where's the bomb? Gotta be somewhere here, right?
Damn it. Why can't I remember?
Continue observing her.
I memorized that illusion spell. How can it be gone? Another second and Widewin will know the bomb is here. Damn it, girl. This is your chance. The whole point of the thing is that his soul finds him first.
As you intuit her meaning, you catch a flash of memory. Rob is assembling a delicate mechanism, spiked copper plates, housing a fragile shard of Adra. The Adra houses a piece of Widewin's soul. Think of a spell, try to help her recall something. Give her the memory of Margonite incantations. I think this is what you're looking for. No sooner does the book make contact with her than it ceases to exist, absorbed into her memories. You feel the essence of the priest swell with life and vigor.
Of course. Simple. How'd I forget a thing like that anyway?
All your bridge belong to us. As she begins the incantation, you comprehend where and how the bomb was hidden. Knowing this, it feels as if 1,000 pairs of eyes are observing your progress at once. The illusion fades onto
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Somebody set us up the bomb. Okay. I'll try to find it, but if you already know a link or something or can find it easily, share it at the SFX channel. I'll get it there. Aha, ha ha ha.
Is that all?
The heat of Magnus fire singes your face as you draw closer to the Godhammer bomb, which feels poised to go off at any instant. Under layers of copper plating, enchantments, and volatile materials, you sense a fragment of Widewin's soul. It reaches out to you in blind confusion. A parchment-thin shard of Adra is positioned inside of a spiked copper trap. When a current of essence conducts through the Adra, the trap will snap shut and complete the circuit. It would take incredible care to extract the soul without setting off the bomb. Force the soul out and detonate the bomb. Probably what we gotta do.
Clever.
You extend your will into the mechanism, probing until you find the fragment of Widewin's soul. You give it a forceful thug. The bomb responds at once, its moving parts coming together and radiating oppressive heat that pushes you away until your world is bathed in flame. Dawn rose over the mountain pass where you camped your forces. The first rays warmed the tents and roused your armed congregation from slumber. Scouts say that a dozen soldiers hold the crossing. What do they think they can accomplish? They must have something to believe in. Wait. You spat in the wind and considered your options. No one said this would be easy, but you started to wonder if the world even wanted a saint. The Deerwood certainly didn't. They must have something to believe in, something that could turn the tides against us. You were only thinking aloud, but without warning, it came one of the rare moments where a familiar voice interceded on your thoughts. It's possible. Our adversaries do not lack for motivation. You flinched as the presence asserted itself. Aethys had been preoccupied lately, spending days in contemplative silence, distancing himself from you. What do you think, old friend? Could this be the end of our long march? You, Aethys, considered your answer with care. The inevitability of things always came easier to Rimmergans, and in this moment you envied them. All things are reaped in their course, Widewin. Widewin nodded, absorbing your words. Why try and stop us, though? Don't they want to see the latest video? For some reason, it was always so hard telling Weidman the truth. Maybe all the gods were out of practice. You already knew about the bomb and you decided not to act on that knowledge. But Weidman deserved an answer, even if it wasn't the entire truth. The night brings horror, but it is necessary. Keith will always rise against that which terrifies them. Weidman looked out on Evandir Bridge, Deer Bridge, and wondered if he was ready to face the dusk. His thoughts were a placid lake. Then he spoke his mind again, this time taking you by surprise. Those defenders are looking past their fate to stand against the gods. They are here to fight for everything they built and planted together. Weidman was beginning to see the point. It was your sorrow to know that he wouldn't live long enough to fully appreciate it. Keith are supposed to face the dawn together, not to depend on it. Our first duty is to each other. He wanted to tell Weidman how proud you felt, but he no longer needed the father's approval to know that he was right. That saddened you even more than knowing that Weidman had seen his last sunrise.
What did you see in there anyway?
Aethys wanted Weidman, everyone, to believe in a world where Keith had control over their destiny.
Starting wars, knocking over castles, sucking out souls.
Yes, exactly, Pat.
He sure has a strange way of showing us.
I missed the best bit of dialogue in this part, really? Did I choose the wrong aspect of Aethys? Gone. Endless queries? What is that? Oh, really? Which decision? Restore the last missing fragments of Weidman's soul. As all the essence you gathered on Evandir Bridge converges on Weidman, his soul brightens with a flash. Then his eyes snap open as a tide of revelation washes over him. Weidman, awaken. I never did Rance's companion quests. I don't remember it, though. I don't remember.
I'm struggling to understand it all.
I may not have.
But my thoughts are clearer now.
And I don't know what the endless queries are, so okay.
I think I accept why this needed to happen. But it is only human to feel conflicted.
I hope you learned something from the experience.
There is a lesson, a purpose to the Godhammer that I failed to grasp. Aethys wanted the people of the world to stand tall, without gods propping them up. The Godhammer didn't just tear Aethys from my body. It drove a wedge between gods and Kith across Aeora. And isn't that just a version of what he always wanted?
I always thought he wanted to expose the work of the Angwitans.
He did. But in the end, it was the difference of two rivers flowing into the same ocean. Taking on that burden of suffering wasn't in Aethys' original plan. But it served him well enough that he was content to keep his distance for a few quiet years. Now that I'm free, I can feel oblivion tugging at me harder than before. We won't have time to savor the victory, friend.
Seeing as I helped you, maybe you could lend a hand against the dragon.
I might have guessed you didn't come this far just to pull me out of a bad situation. At the risk of sounding ungrateful, it's been ages since I took up a pitchfork against anything larger than a bale of hay. You'd do better without me. Really.
If you have no faith in yourself, then you missed the point of the Saints' War.
What are you saying?
Aethys knew that action, even if it's misunderstood, is always better than silence.
The words may have sounded fairer from his mouth, but I suppose the lesson is the same. Point me toward the fiend that means you harm and I'll drag it down to oblivion with me. Onward.
Going into battle alongside St. Weidman. Every day brings something new.
Okay. No, tell us about it, Thor. I don't mind at all. Whoa, new enemies.
How can I help?
Wait.
I can't find a weak spot.
This is not in control at all.
You're going down.
Let's kill this one in the middle. And Ishi, you take care of the scourge. We kill the ones down here.
Love beyond seek. Love beyond seek.
Okay, we don't get it.
I got an arrow with your name on it. This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
You need something?
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
When you call on me, I will unleash the fury of the Godhammer upon your foes.
You stride forth from the Inferno unsinged, and have armed yourself with flint and steel. It should serve well against a corpse.
White One caused a lot of suffering. This will help me set things
Be wary
right.
of overconfidence. The worm has bested many before you, and its power has only waxed with time.
Okay, let's try shifting the time.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And this curious, okay, it's this one. Dawn. Alright, so that controls that. Maybe the bridge is also finished now. There is also this bit that we still cannot go to.
Save your words for our... Then you...
This is still not finished. Oh, I cannot interact with this again. Or this. So I cannot go here just yet. Wait. I could click from here, interesting. Oh, I can use the portal from all the way. What? Is this not? What is going on?
Go for the eyes,
Is that bug? That looked very bugged.
How can I help? Love beyond seek.
How good, I say.
Interesting. Alarm fell in soul.
How you?
Did you get turned around in the blizzard as well? I knew I shouldn't have left the path. I don't know how long it's been since I lost my way. Ymir must have worried himself sick by now.
Wish I could help you. And sound like chattering teeth echoes from her soul, but she doesn't respond as if she hears or understands you.
No one there? Damn this cold for playing tricks on me again. Just another of the beast's illusions. Ymir, where are you?
Maybe something in this place can help you. She shivers and looks out on the distance, taking in the landmarks which aren't there.
Where is my Ymir? Why doesn't he answer my call?
What happened to you?
How long have I been lost? Hours, maybe days now. Ymir said he would keep the fires lit, but I cannot see my way to them. And now specters follow me across the ice.
Mind if I take a look at that mace? She hugs the weapon like it's the edge of a precipice. The willpower she expands, clutching it, might be the only thing holding her together.
Hey? Who's talking? Ymir, is it you out there?
Okay, we gotta find Ymir somehow. And I think I bugged these interactions. Maybe I should just reload, not do any of this. One dozen stood. It's heavy armor legendary. God hammer. This is gonna take a while. Maybe I won't bother with it, you know? I'll just put this back on. It's about to be done though.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Rises, the
no hope at all.
Save your words.
Us, I say.
Of course there's hope. So who is
Greetings
Ymir?
again. Was there something else you wish to ask?
I saw your body outside the portal.
We could protect neither the temple nor the Veedmouth. I called upon the beast of winter and his rime fell upon us, slaying us where we stood. Even that proved insufficient. The last thing I saw as frost took my sight was the worm clawing past us and into the moor.
Can you tell me more about these echo realms?
I can tell you of but 3. There are others, but they exist beyond my ken. Each reflects the souls within.
So I missed this time.
Spirits adrift upon the calamity that claimed them. Some souls cling more tightly than others. A drowned kingdom of salt and coral. A copper realm, chained in questions. These were here when I arrived. The 3rd realm is young yet, and as hot as a festival flame. Yes, and also now, more the echo of the kingdom's end. The whole of it fell in one great calamity, I think. The stubborn blindness of its chieftain has kept it suspended above the void for centuries or longer. It is the eldest of the realms accessible from here, and the most thoroughly decayed.
Youngest realm.
Fresh and raw, that wound. In its agony, it revisits itself.
What did you mean by chained in questions?
I know no other words for it. Agonized screams echo through its halls, and great machines churn above masked querents. It is an ancient nightmare, sustained by the bitterness and spite of the kith within.
Are there other realms?
There were, in the past. I remember a palace of gold and smoke. Gone now. A temple of shifting halls. Also gone. These realms fell away, consumed by the white void. I know not how long ago. Ask your questions then, if they will see the worm ended.
I killed that dragon and it revives. How do I kill it permanently?
I wish I had that answer. Perhaps it would be enough to fight it in this place. To weaken its grip that it might finally fall into the void. Perhaps it found the relic it sought. Its soul clinging to that object in place of an earthly form. If that object were found, perhaps it could be delivered to the Beast of Winter for dissolution. I can't risk falling on her perhaps, however. not with a gate to hold.
Where did the dragon come from?
From the north, a beast of the Deadfire, set on dominating that place as a snowbird dominates its hunting grounds. No creature, dragon or kith, rivaled it. Yet it was not content and turned its eyes against the gods.
What's it doing here?
Rimagan gifted our people with a veed mouth that we might yield to him. Those objects or individuals that persisted beyond their value to the clans. In its desire to dominate the Deadfire, the worm sought to retrieve one or more of the sacrificed relics. Even if it claimed the relics, the fool cannot return. Its body long since destroyed. I do not. It ate a wizard, perhaps? Yes. Even before it came to us, tales had reached us from the north. The worm's abilities were not limited to its fangs, claws, and breath. It commanded eldritch energies.
I'm curious about your homeland and people. I'm not actually. So let's just go through these quickly.
Rather than the deceased, we Glamfellans simply call it the land. How does a person explain their home? I would point to the jack. Still, few kith.
It sounds incredible. Thank you. Whatever you said, I don't listen.
Speak of home. Most Glamfella, the clan, each clan is as much family. Do you ask if we like you? I have little experience with the shelter folk of Air Glamfath.
Shelter folk.
They do not welcome us among the lands. We do some trading with the adherents.
What is the relationship between the Glamfell and Rimagand?
We have long venerated Rimagand as the eldest, strongest, and wisest of the gods. He claimed the land as his kingdom, and we as his people. My eldest taught that we fell from the beast of winter's fur as it marched across the land. The first Glamfellan, equal parts salt, snow, and divine spirit. Prayer, song, dance, sacrifice, the use of blessed relics, the defense of sacred sites. Our priests augur his will in the entrails of the slain. They guide our travels across the land, and we embrace the inevitable difficulties that ensue. Like all endings, he was inevitable from the beginning. The babe of spring demanded a beast of winter. My mother told me once that she believed them one and the same. That, like you, like me, Rimagand was born to die. Unlike us, however.
Who is the babe of spring? Hylia?
His birth gave birth to birthing, and his death will end death. He lit the flame, and he shall bury the ashes.
I mean, that's the god I can associate with spring, at least.
They each sing their song. The flame keeps us warm. The sea provides fish, the land flesh. Each provides temporary comfort against the cold, and we thank them for their gifts. But only Rimagand awaits us in the white void.
Close enough, Parrot, close enough.
I love the land, and as all things do.
Okay.
As surely as the sun rises, the beast will fall before us, I say.
Was your friend touched by Andra? I never saw one like him in Red Ceres.
Okay, so there is nothing else to do for now at least, but to go to the end of this queries. Beyond the surface, you see vast pillars of Adra wrapped in stone arches and copper machinery of ancient Englith. The quiet whispers seem couched in a mixture of desperate fear and bitter zeal. Step into the pot. The sun doesn't rise and the planet rotates? What do you mean?
Query.
That makes no sense, Jer. Of course the sun rises. And the earth is flat. And we are the center of the universe.
This place has eyes that pry through falsehood, I say. Someone is watching our every step.
I spray.
All right, so we're doing this.
Rhetorical query. Probing query.
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
Cut that out. You're right, screwed.
Unnecessary statement.
Ah, this requires to receive 100 afflictions as well.
Mocking query.
I need to find a way to cheese
something.
that. How can I deal afflictions to a friendly target? I'm sure there's a spell. Bubble weaken. Oh yes.
Something I can do.
Oh, it didn't work.
You have my attention.
Didn't count.
Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Second try, I say.
Beyond seek.
What do you need?
No. It has to be from enemies.
Good thinking.
Oh well, she has failed. Again. So Shackle Soul over there, there's a portal down there, this goes up. Let's... It did fail though. The figure shackled before you shudders, its edges shaking and blurring, its entire form indistinct as if seen through a waterfall. As you approach, her features dissolve into those of a shelter folk, her brown hair falling limp and matted about her pale skin. Her eyes, though, are bright and blue. Yawara Ixensios.
You've returned to me. Please, please release me. This place, the agony, so much worse than anything I suffered at your hands.
This voice actor is familiar. Yawara, what happened? I left you imprisoned in Braith Amon. She cries out, riding against her bonds as they burn with violet light. She shimmers and her face falls away, replaced with a cold, hard mask over a grey beard.
My student, my nemesis, to see you again here. Have you come to proffer forgiveness, or to persecute me further?
I destroyed Theos. He entity shimmers again, his features running like water as it lifts his head.
See you, do I?
What the heck is this? Are these the choices that we made?
To claim his keep? Cad Nua home to me for decades now.
That old place, you can hold on to it. We got a boat now.
Leave an old man be, beg I. Leave him to his doom, to the dawn star's rise.
I absorbed Merwald's soul, I know you're not him. The old man trembles, his visage splitting apart at the wrinkles, the sagging flesh falling away to reveal bruised skin beneath. The illusion melts into black ichor, which flows through the air into an object hanging from the spirit's neck, a small blade broken near the hilt. Tear the broken dagger from the spirit's neck. The spirit gasps as the twine about its neck snaps. As you grip the handle, black ichor oozes from the old leather, rolling in beads down the joints of your fingers. Betrayal.
You see through it then? You must be special. Like they were. Are.
Who are you?
I'm uncertain. I've lost so much of myself here. She tore my name from me.
Who did this to you?
The Interrogator. She's deep within, ensconced in her little court.
Do you recognize me?
No. I don't even recognize myself.
Tell me about the dagger.
The object bears the touch of Scan himself. His blessing bestowed on it for his queen's precious inquisitors.
This was made by the Inquisition?
'Tis a tool for liars, hiding the true identity of the wearer. Used for infiltration, hidden, disguised, to destroy groups they found objectionable from within.
How do you know any of this?
I was there, I think. I remember the trials. Bits and pieces of what she did to me. Gone now, mostly. Carved away to the sound of so many questions.
I need to find this woman.
You won't. She wards herself too well. In her labyrinth of Audra and copper. Perhaps with my help. If you found the pieces of me, returned them, I could lead you
that's
to
a
her.
great idea, Parrot. That's a great idea. We can try that once we are done with this DLC. How would I retrieve your memories?
If they remain, they're in the machines. Each encompasses an Audra pillar, and each pillar contains the countless souls scoured by the Inquisitor.
New cheese found.
If you would seek my missing pieces, seek them there. But be warned, some may be more volatile than others. I want to help, so try to find bits of me that aren't too... broken.
And Hoagie, right? Wait. Am I confused? But is also Hoagie the same voice actor? Yeah. But that's so crazy, Purple Tentacle and Hoagie is so different, right? Yeah, that voice actor works in LucasArts games quite a lot. Or worked. Why don't I just go find her myself? I'll try to find a way to help you.
I appreciate that. You've no idea how much. Go safely. May the gods not see you coming.
Betrayal. Grants quick to rebel. The user inspires rebellion in the enemies around them. These enemies are charmed for a short duration and their might, constitution, and dexterity increased. I guess I can give it to you for no other reason than it's an empty slot.
I'll put this to good use. Got someone in my sight.
Feel them.
I've got an arrow with can't put a dent in it. How can I help? Love you beyond seek. Love you beyond seek.
Craved of feeling, feel them.
Beyond seek. This is getting us nowhere. How can I help? Already there.
Blast.
Words.
Me too.
Where's the machine? Go for the ha!
It's distractions.
Maya, no. What?
Just say
You're
the
not the
word.
mechanics, guy. What are you doing? So 3 portals. Haste entropy, 1 pony and 3 ceratops. It's done, it's finished. If you are talking about Wrath of the Righteous. There are no mounts in this game, unfortunately.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me.
We
with their
gather
sheer
in the
number
sight of
useless
Wodica and Wow to
extremities.
thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight. Heresy.
Use the broken dagger relic to take on the role of the accused. I don't know what I'm doing. You hold the court's attention. Masked inquisitors look upon you, stiff-backed and confident in their authority. Hooded figures line the pit, attentive to the proceedings.
You hereby stand accused of rejecting the orthodoxy delivered unto us by the universal divinities. In your malice, ignorance, and hubris, you would assault the very foundations of civilization. How do you answer these charges?
I reject your authority. This court is a sham set to fulfill the will of Theos. The court's many figures erupt in hissing whispers.
This tribunal derives its authority from the divine and concerns itself not with your acceptance of it. If you choose not to avail yourself of the opportunity for contrition, then we shall proceed to the sentencing.
A smart system you got here. Who needs truth when you got zeal?
Silence! Your eyes shall be plucked from their sockets and turned upon you that you may fully examine your deficiencies.
I think we lost.
Then you shall be chained within a copper tub and your skin opened at 207 points, that your spirit might better fly your corrupt flesh. Once purified, your soul shall be bound within an animate, that it may serve the gods forevermore.
Damn you, damn your gods, and damn your court.
The sentence has been pronounced, and so shall it be carried out.
I've gained
All
the
praise
item
be to
Mouth of Hostility. This small yet potent fragment of soul essence passes with ill contained. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna retry this. We are gonna see what evidence they have against us. Why? There's lots of purified water in Fallouts. By fiber be purged. Every fiber of Ragnar's being is fire, so I guess that makes sense.
We gather the matter before this How do you
I deny
answer
them. What
these
evidence do you have?
charges? No person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes.
Am I not allowed to know the specifics of the charges?
This body provides you with a final chance to ameliorate the sins you have heaped upon yourself. If you choose not to admit fault, not to display contrition, then you shall bear the full burden of your transgressions with you to the wheel.
I guess there wasn't much we could do. A smart system you got here. Who needs truth when you got zeal? Let's not say that again. Then I suppose I'm guilty.
Your admission does you credit, even if its tone does not. Alas, the gods grant us no leave to pardon your sins. Absolution can be found only upon the wheel. Thereby does this body deliver unto you the following sentence. You shall be branded upon the soles of your feet to purify you of your earthly taint. Then you shall be marched to the sea
We tried
and
that
drowned,
before, though. I want to try something
Andra
else.
might take your breath and wash the lies spoken with it from memory.
I accept this penance. Why? Let's see what happens. I accept this penance. A quiet murmur passes through the gathered witnesses, and the Inquisitors exchange glances. The foremost figure, though, raises a bony hand and her robe slipping to reveal a dusky arm.
May the gods have...
Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally pressed enter, I think. Motes of regrets. I don't know what these mean. I want to try one final version, but I'm gonna do it after a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna do the trial scene again. It's gonna be the final one that we do. So stick around, chat. I'll see you guys. Press up the melody. I cannot hide here. That's even more wrong. Are you happy? You ruined the tavern song. Are you happy? I hope you're happy.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon. Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
Paradise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors! Close all doors!
Paradise just roosted, looked outside.
No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is
immortal or something? Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But
official
I don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell,
to
shut
speak
up!
to Mal.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot hear... 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I thought
he's
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are people who argue to be who claim to be over 140 or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Heck, that streamer dude. What did I do now?
Welcome back.
Thanks, Ace. Okay, let's try this the last time. Thanks, Chair.
Greetings, sire.
We get the matter before.
Accused.
How
So
do
let's
you
reject the
answer
authority.
This, if you choose not to avail yourself of the opportunity for contrition, then we shall proceed to the sentencing.
I apologize for my outburst. Go ahead and present the evidence against
No
me.
person present disputes the facts. Your words and actions are a matter of record, confessed by your allies and confirmed by innumerable eyes.
If my guilt is presumed, why are we here?
This body provides,
Same
if
thing.
you choose not to admit fault.
A smart system.
Silence! Your up then, once purified, your soul shall be bound within an animate, that it may serve the gods forevermore.
Let's get to purifying me then. I imagine it'll take a while. Let's say that.
The sentence has
What a
been
conviction.
pronounced, and so shall it.
Cold surety in one's actions. Okay, well. There weren't too many lines we could hear from there. Provide the mote of essence to the shackled soul. So we need to provide feelings to the shackled soul. But which feelings should they be? Is there a ideal set of feelings, maybe? There's another trap there. There's another here, we cannot spot them.
I'm listening, can do. What have we hear?
Aye.
I heard you.
Ahoy. Done and done. Captain.
Saint Anger. You actually like that album, don't you? Not me.
You're going down!
This does not work. Me too,
Ah! The hunt is on.
You be owing me that trick, boy. Me too,
I've got an arrow with your name on it, love. Beyond.
Me too.
Love. Beyond. Seek. Already there.
Oathbreakers end. Two-handed badlands, okay. The way to the answers you seek remain close to you.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight, apostasy.
Let's take the role of the Inquisitor this time. Before you, the elf you saw chained about stands bloodied and shackled, her gaze lowered to the stones. You are accused of abandoning the faith. How do you answer these charges?
I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the Divine, I have never wavered. Never once.
What say the witnesses?
Her many sins are a matter of record. That she denies them compounds her guilt.
I've only ever served the gods. What I've done for them, the sacrifices I've made.
Liar!
Monster!
The witnesses provide no evidence of consequence.
The Inquisitor has returned!
Capture her! She shall pay for her sins!
Another mode of conviction. Okay. Okay. Look into the lights. Corroded membraces. Reduce the target's weapon penetration. Oh. Not bad, but I don't think I can give it there. Yeah, it's okay. Another motor conviction. So we are gonna maybe I'll get 3 convictions. I'll try to get 3 convictions if it's possible.
We gather in the sight of Wotica and Wal to thresh truth from falsehood and see justice upheld. The matter before this tribunal tonight, identity.
Identity.
I've got one of those. Am I in trouble too?
Let's take the role of a witness this time. We never did that before. Your vantage among the hooded witnesses affords you a view of both the Inquisitors and the accused. You recognize the latter as the spirit shackled near the portal above.
The gods craft each soul to a purpose. They grant it flesh and bone and set it to its task. The self is the lie. A lie you whisper to yourself. A lie shouted at you by others. A lie you perform like a role upon a stage with your every action. You bear guilt of the gravest heterodoxy. Your self stands at cross purposes to your soul. How do you answer these charges? I bear guilt for many things, but in my service to the Divine, I have never wavered.
How can you possibly know the purpose of her soul?
In accepting the lie of the self, she abandoned that purpose. She elevated the role above the player.
You are mistaken. The court's minifigures erupt in hissing whispers.
Does the witness have testimony to present?
A line can't be drawn between the soul and the self.
Were such the case, each child born would be the sum of its previous lives.
The self is defined within the mind, a part of the body, but the body is suffused by the soul. They are one and the same.
This tribunal did not convene to contemplate matters of metaphysics. Only the fate of the accused is at question.
After a moment of awkward silence, the court refocuses on the accused.
The accused soul was set to a divine purpose, as was every soul present. In accepting the lie of the self, she abandoned that purpose. She elevated the role above the player.
Remain silent.
You then, in your mask and your robes, you are so much truer. There is no shame to be found in the service of the gods. The masks we wear reflect our roles as mere instruments of a divine will.
The accused raises her face, her broken lip and darkened eyes turn defiantly against her interrogators.
Let's delay this no longer then. Speak. Speak! What would you do to me? What example would you set?
Listen, all of you, your faith is false. This is not gonna end well.
You would bring words of heresy into this hallowed hall? Put her to death!
Okay, they are dead as well. Oh, no, I didn't want to fight. Let's try this again. Let's remain silent there.
We get them.
I've got one of those. In my...
How I bear guilt for many things. In accepting the lie of the does the witness have worse in accepting the lie let's delay
Say
this.
nothing.
There is no graver sin than the betrayal of the soul in service to the self. Thus, only the gravest punishment shall suffice. You shall be flayed over the course of months, as priests of Abaddon preserve your body from death. The skin shall be tanned for use by our scribes.
This is insane.
Silence!
The gods exist to guide, to teach, to lead, not to inflict pointless cruelties on those who don't meet your standards. Mote of regret? We get a mote of regret? Your words echo through the chamber. The other figures shimmer, strains of essence from throughout the room coalescing before you into a single pulsing mote of essence. We couldn't get conviction this time. 2 convictions, 1 regret. I don't know what any of these means, by the way. I don't know what they're gonna use for. I wanted to get 3 convictions though. Let's see what happens like this. Maybe it's not possible to get 3 convictions. Provide the spirit a mote of conviction. You add the potent mote of absolute certainty to the shackled soul's essence, and she gasps as dunked in frigid water. Her eyes flash grey as she strains momentarily against her bonds and droops again.
Do I know you?
You mean when you were alive?
Before this. Before here.
It's possible. My soul belonged to an inquisitor in a past life. The spirit shudders both in form and in position and recoils against the other.
I see it. The shackles about your soul. They're in you, the gods. And you, their puppet.
I'm nobody's puppet, least of all theirs.
Hold on to that resentment, 'Twill serve you still where flesh will fail.
You remember anything new?
The scent of scrolls. Tens of dozens of them, each as inked as it would bear. Centuries of seeking distilled.
Provide the spirit a mote of conviction again.
'Tis nonsense, isn't it? Just mad theater.
It's important what people see, how they see it.
Indeed. Provided one's objective is control. 'Tis strange. I recall so many trials. An endless parade of the accused. Was it a kind of punishment? Being forced to watch my fellows condemned?
Anything new?
The beyond was empty. No gods, no judges. Only his desires mattered, he said. Not else.
Give the spirit a mote of regret. As she absorbs the third ball of essence, the spirit thrashes against her shackles. She cries out and her bones flare brightly, limned with violet flames before shattering with a crack like nearby thunder. Freed, the spirit takes a halting step forward. Her gaze rises to you. When she speaks, her voice sounds stronger, but also ragged and strange.
I am more myself than I have been in a very long time.
I'm glad I could help.
I almost, like a word on the tip of the tongue, I have it, but I don't. I am certain, though, that I knew the Inquisitor well. I think perhaps that I loved her, and that she betrayed me.
You should prepare yourself. The Inquisitor may not be so different from you as you believe.
Perhaps not. But nothing could justify her actions.
I'm sorry, but I think you and the Inquisitor may be one and the same. She flickers, her features running momentarily like heavy rain down a slanted roof.
Ridiculous. We are nothing alike. I will lead you to her. She has much to answer for.
Is that the conviction speaking? Maybe because we gave her 2 convictions.
The way is open. It pulls me towards it.
The Inquisitor, flanked by reflections of herself, greets your entrance with a cold stare. Anthropic spirit energy swirls about her.
Inquisitor! You abandoned your sacred charge. You made a sacrifice of order on the altar of orthodoxy.
You've come to end me, then? To consign these lands to chaos?
'Tis a certainty that I have lost. It fled me. I think each memory restored, providing it another egress.
The 2 of you can still reconcile. You are more alike than not.
How? It seems impossible. In that, at least, we are in accord.
Remember that you are not only the worst things you've done, but the best as well.
Were that it's so easily accomplished. What say you, Inquisitor? Is there aught to be salvaged between these 2 sad souls?
Naxiva grimaces, her lips twitching at the corner of her focus shifts from you to the apparition at your side and back again. I'm resisting her. In resisting her, you only resist yourself. The Inquisitor's mask tilts towards the roof of the chamber as if she's looking to the gods for her answer.
I've certainly been responsible for worse decisions.
As the Inquisitor fades, the other entities in the hall screech as if in pain. They advance upon you. What does it mean? Did they merge? I think maybe they did.
My turn.
That's me too.
Don't put a dent in it.
Don't put a dent in it.
These distractions!
The woman before you holds herself with a combined confidence and humility, her countenance only slightly less inscrutable than an Inquisitor's mask. But then she smiles. It's a small expression, hardly present, but recognizable all the same.
I appreciate your efforts here. I do not fully understand them, but I can appreciate them.
You're holding onto a dead dream. Engwith is long gone.
Were that it not so. I believe we represented this world's best chance for lasting peace, for enlightenment.
The things I saw during the trial, were they real?
To you and me, to us, yes. Were they reflective of historical fact? Of that, I am unsure.
Are you complete then?
I think not. I feel hollow, flat somehow. Perhaps I am now all that remains of me. But 'tis enough.
I need your help.
I certainly owe you a boon. How might I balance the scales?
Come with me, I'll help you find... No, help me slay an ancient dragon.
'Twill be done. I shall render you whatever aid I am able.
Okay, so we got all three. I think we go to the lair now. Enter Dragon's Lair, it says anyway.
You've got it.
You've my aid when it's required.
You return from your interrogation. Then she will aid you against the worm?
This is her sentence, her penance, her redemption.
I've little doubt. But is that enough to finally end the monstrosity below?
Okay. I'll make a hard save. Rinadair, Rinhaider, what was the pronunciation? Rinhaider looks towards you with faintly burning eyes.
You have girded yourself thoroughly in the determined souls of this place. You intend to go below?
The Quarrer? No, I need to further prepare. What? This one? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I forgot about her.
Ymir, are you out there?
Betrayal.
I can't find my way back to the tent.
It's me, darling. It's him, Hymir.
I can hear you. I can hear
Thanks,
your
Pat.
call.
Thanks for the reminder.
Ymir, I'm frozen to the bone.
Take her hand. Come with me, dear one. No more getting lost.
Of course, my love. From now on, I go nowhere without your hand and the warm kettle, yeah?
Rather than fall in line with the other souls trailing behind you, she boldly takes a place at your side and knits her fingers with yours. The minute she was clutching, clanks to the ground and rolls to a stop. Crossfall. When a 5% chance to apply a random tier 1 affliction to a nearby enemy after being hit by an affliction.
Is that all?
You have girded yourself thoroughly in the determined souls of this place. You intend to go below?
Will you help me below? Oh, you weren't talking about that one? You mean the spirits?
I swore an oath. I must guard the way. An oath all the more crucial if you fail.
Are you talking about this one?
Save your words for Aranga. I'm nothing but a hammer to be swung. Akira?
Use betrayal to appear to her as Aranga. Our enemies have landed war canoes on our beach. I must cross to rally the other warriors. Let's do that.
Then I will open the way. Sharpen your spear and be ready to lead the charge, mighty one. When my labors are done, Where then should I go? No one from the tribe visits to give work any longer.
Come with me, the others will make room for you.
To follow in your shadow. This is my highest honor.
Okay. So I guess we could also talk to that priest with betrayal. That's what you were talking about. I can give it a try. See if it still works.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. No, I wanted to try again. I guess it's too late now, though. I didn't miss it. I didn't understand what Endless Queries was back then. I didn't realize an item we would find there would give us these options. So I suppose doing that first would make the most sense. It's okay though.
You have guarded yourself thoroughly.
Yes, I'm ready as I'll ever be. The Guardian nods and peers down into the
Once
hall.
you descend, you will be much closer to the Void's heart.
Oh, I missed
There's
it.
no
part.
returning from
Then
that
I
place.
missed it. Sorry.
Are you certain of your course?
Certain enough.
May the gods favor you. Give the beast a few new holes for me.
Use this! 'Twill chain your foe as I was chained.
Come, Watcher! The fury of the Godhammer is ready!
Prepare yourself for a tidal wave like none you have ever seen!
Okay. The beast's blazing eyes glare down at you. Her spiritual presence beats you upon your face like the heat from an open blast furnace.
You came courting oblivion. Remarkable. Shrouded yourself in the souls of the dead, have you? I sense them clinging to you like snails to a stone. It matters not. Nothing matters. I shall claim your essence and use it to escape this place.
Nothing matters. It sounds like this place has made you a part of it.
Such cleverness, little kith. It matters not what you do. My actions merit greater significance.
How do you propose to take my essence?
In the eldest manner. Via consumption. The relic shall contain your spirit, shielding it against the white void. You shall survive, after a fashion.
Which relic would that be? She waves a claw towards the object floating above the pedestal between you and the dragon. Palpable energy passes from it.
It's always the glowing ones that cause the trouble, ain't it?
Got myself a bad feeling about that Bob, Cap. Feels all filled up with souls, and hungering for more.
The anchor. It persists here, when all other things decay to dust. I came here for it. An object of such potency that it defies the deified.
Deified is not deific. You know then the truth of the god's creation.
New channel SFX request by Josephson.
Nice one, Josephs.
Obviously. My mother was older than your manufactured gods are now when she hatched me. Think you our kind oblivious to the workings of Kith?
Your relic, it's a phylactery, right? It's sustaining you here. The great reptile's head cans to one side as she eyes
Aren't
you.
we well studied, little Kith? What of it? Plotting some bit of cleverness?
So I don't need to destroy you, I only have to destroy it. A quiet chuckle rumbles within the beast's long throat.
You think you would succeed where the god of decay and endings has failed? No. It shall persist forever, and I with it. Still, no advantage in leaving such things to chance.
She ate it! She ate the flex. Okay, so let's try to see how this works. I'm gonna send you here, I'm gonna send you here. Gonna send you here.
Oh, that's easy. You're going down. Can't put a dent in it.
So what was that? What happened?
Ready?
I'm not sure.
I need time. Rush your king.
Go!
This is no
Prove your
simple
strength.
task.
I shall prepare the chains.
No. Okay. Can be petrified.
Oh, did that hurt? Oh,
They are dealing good damage. Immune to cold.
Ulu, thin. Love, still got it. Love, seek. Worthy, rock.
This does not work.
Where are you going? Whoa!
I can't find a weak spot. I've got an arrow. Might as well be hitting the water. Already there. Go for the eyes, trinket.
It's not dying.
Can't get a clean hit.
Oh, it's dead, okay. I thought she was stuck at 1 health or something. The dragon heaves before you, fallen to her knees. The four claws scraping at her gaunt ribcage as her putrid flesh buckles and twists at the mercy of arcane energies contained within. There's ways to get help from the people that you ask for help, but you always just kinda annihilate her. You never bother to find out. I think we got help somehow. I think they gave debuffs or something. The beast throws back her head and howls. Blast the phylactery free with magic. Essence explodes within the worm's chest, ejecting the relic, which spins across the frozen ground to come to rest at your feet. The dragon's neck twists, turning her head that she might cast a single balefully glowing eye upon you. Oops.
Your minions are winning a battle.
You already won. Too late. Rightful Vengeance. Increases my time resolve by 1 until the end of combat each time a party member is knocked out. I don't really care about it. Grants corrosive breath. 1 per rests. Another trinket.
A void of endless cold and death. How to cross such a gloomy expanse?
Streams of essence snake through the space around you, the only splashes of color in an otherwise infinite blank expanse of whiteness. The colorless earth, or perhaps ice, rises from impossible depths into blunted spires, each worn away by incessant winds.
You there! You!
Little remains of the spirits, its form largely smoothed featureless by the
Don't
wind.
suppose you, know the way?
The way where?
To the Beast of Winter. Only the Beast of Winter can provide us the respite we're looking for.
How long have you been searching for the beast? The spirit cringes as if the weight of your question is too great for its shoulders. It makes to rub the back of its head, but its hand simply hangs behind it motionless.
Weeks? Months? Longer? Do you know? No, it's not important. Together, so many eyes. We can find him in no time at all.
The Beast of Winter can release us from the White Void?
Yes, sweet release. Yes, release and annihilation. The winds will eat you with time, sure, but the beast makes it quick. Chop!
Rimmergund and I have an understanding. He'll let me go.
Then take me with you. You can take me with you, right? To the beast, I mean? Or maybe further?
Are all your ghost friends this chatty? Maybe not knowing is better.
Sure, come along then.
Truly? Thank you kindly, good soul. Thank you.
The soul shambles towards you, hand outstretched, as the frigid wind rises. Okay.
Step lightly, Cap. That wind be colder than Remagon's.
I mean, I offered. That's the best I could do. What are you doing there?
Ain't on my thing, Sammy.
Right between
Here we go.
my turn. Don't put a dent in it. I've got my turn.
See that beauty of it? Me too.
Arthric, worth, rock.
Get to a foot. I've been chopping you.
This is getting us no. Arthric, worth, rock. You're going to see that issue. Arthric, worth, rock. Arthric,
So we gotta avoid the traps, basically? No, 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 no. Okay. Oh.
What do you need?
Let's see. Do these give me affections? Frightened. So 2. Um, 2. Resisted now? Okay, it's 3, yes, but it's gonna take ages to do it here.
What are we here?
Oh, hello, Rimmergant. The voice of Rimmergant booms from within the Beast of Winter. Though the creature's mouth does not move, you hear the god's words and the groaning of the ice that surrounds you.
The creature is gone. Good. Give me the relic you hold. I will cleanse the stain from it.
Offer the relic to the beasts. No. How are you going to cleanse it?
I did not make a request.
The beast's eyes flash, a wisp of essence curls like smoke from the relic that is lost to the void. He returns it to your waiting camps.
The force that held the dragon's lair intact is gone. Lost to the void as all things are. Now you stand within my innermost domain, a realm from which none may return.
I destroyed the dragon just as you asked. I kept my end of the bargain. You keep yours.
I did not foresee in you a desire to take up the mantle of my chosen. Yet, here you stand before me, bearing Reinhider's regalia.
I'm just carrying it to a shop.
Do you intend to join the ranks of my frozen champions?
No thanks. The beast snorts and shakes his heavy head.
I cannot permit a soul that has felt the chill of the white void to leave this plane. But I would strike a compromise. You may return to the mortal realm in recompense for what you have done. But within you will bide my chime. And when you die, your soul will enter the white void.
I already carry Barrett's chime.
Barrett will have no use for your chime once you've completed their task. And should you perish in the process, you will have no use for it in death.
This isn't what I agreed to when I told you I'd take care of Neris Careless.
This realm is governed by immutable laws, and I will not bend them to suit you. You have your choice. Accept my chime, or remain here.
I'm still a tool of the gods. Why destroy me now?
A tool has finite uses. Cast your eyes across my realm, and see what becomes of the gods' tools when they are through with them.
I've accomplished every task the gods set out for me.
All their tasks and more. There is no kith in Aora that does not need your help, it would seem. And you are quick to give it to them, whether they ask for it or not. I have no use for a tool whose loyalty is divided by her service to me and her dedication to her own legend.
Was this your plan all along?
If that were so, would it matter now?
Yes, of course.
You have learned very little from your sojourn into the deepest realms of the beyond.
I've learned better than to make deals with gods of death.
So be it.
To beast-sized flash, it hefts its axe up high and slams it into the ground with a force that almost knocks you off your feet. A sharp crack rends the air.
I've marked my...
Excuse me?
Feel it.
See you, Mars.
You are fighting Grimmer. Oh.
Go for the eyes!
See you, Mars.
No need to ask twice.
Something I can do?
I've got an arrow with your...
Okay. Let's use this.
Beyond seek.
Worth and rock!
Stunning.
What did I say?
You're going down!
At your service.
Rift of feline.
Don't push him.
Craved. Feel it.
I've got an arrow with...
Take that.
Could be. I mean, this whole game could be.
Go for
My turn.
See
me too.
How can I help?
Not much left. Could we use finishing blow?
You see that, Ishi? You're going down!
Bright blue liquid drips from the beast's wounds. Gobs of spit fall from its mouth. As you watch, a piece of its rotting carcass
okay.
tumbles to the floor.
Crossfire Mantle. I guess the DLC always ends with a fight against Rimmerguns. Unless you accept, I suppose.
The howling winds resolve into deep, resounding laughter that echoes within your ribs.
You do amuse, Watcher. The others have that much right.
The beast's eyes glow. The light flickers, then strengthens. And the creature's wounds slowly knit themselves together. The beast stands without effort, and a cyclone of snow rises behind it. The storm grows, crackling like a bivouac, and a howl rises with it. With a feather-light touch, the storm bears you upwards toward a shimmering tear in the sky. Through the tear, you catch a flickering, indistinct shape you vaguely recognize as the Altar of Decline. Rimmergond expels you from his realm.
Why are you such a jerk? Our last words. Yeah, that's what it looked like, Thor. What's going to happen to Harbingers now that the Withmouth is closed?
They will leave this place, or they will stay. It matters not. Their end will find them in time, as will yours. Farewell, Watcher of Cad Nua.
The cyclone thrusts you through the portal and back into your body. Your limbs are stiff, having suffered the frigid winds of the breach for quite some time. Rime grows across the breach, bolstered by the frigid winds of the beyond. Soon, the heavy coating of ice has covered the portal entirely.
A setback,
though faint glimmers
but not
of
the
light
end of
still
things.
shine beneath its surface. You can no longer sense the tug
Be
of the
wary.
white void. The
Triumphant
breach
pride
is
precipitates a
closed at
dizzying fall.
As you return to your corporeal form, you feel a strong pulse of essence from the Eye of Rimmergans. The blue jewel seems to pull on the Withmouth, dragging forth essence from that crop of entropy. The energy swirls around you, then condenses, solidifying into the gear you found in the Beyond. Though composed of frigid entropic essence given form, this equipment seems as solid as any other arms or armor. At least so long as you keep the Eye of Rimmergan near at hand.
Well, don't see why not.
Will you be sending characters? D666 recommendations?
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Wide when?
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Ooh. Continue. No, return to Harbinger's Watch. Are you sending the DLC characters only?
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Nice quotes.
You returned, Dusk Speaker. Harbinger's Watch, shuddered as if wounded. What occurred at the Wheatmouth?
I entered the void and communed with the Beast of Winter.
You, truly? With the Beast of Winter himself? And the dragon? What
New
became of the dragon?
Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
630. I killed her again. She's very, very dead.
You jest. The beast's truly gone? And the Wheatmouth?
The portal closed. Your iceberg's not going to grow anymore. In time, it'll probably melt. A dozen hooded heads droop in defeat. You can almost hear your own heartbeat in the silence.
Then we have time.
Thanks, Thor. Thanks for all those.
Rimmergund has not finished with us,
I know
brothers
there's
and
way
sisters.
many
We must
more.
prepare the way, for winter always returns.
It seems we finished this DLC faster than I imagined. I was thinking I would have to go late to finish this today, but there's still an hour left, so I guess we can start the new DLC. I don't want to end early. There isn't anything else to do. The only thing we can do is start the new DLC. Sei-chan, the winter is coming. It is true.
Time to celebrate. Seishen 1 has just cheered for 500 bits.
The North
Winter is coming.
remembers. The North remembers, Sei-chan. The North will remember your generosity. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Always support you. Thank you so much for the love. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Alright, so this is done. As I said, the only thing left to do is the Hidden Depths DLC. What? Oh, there's something here. There's a task that I forgot. Harbinger's Dwelling.
How are you again? I hope the pilgrims have not been too much trouble to you.
Ah, thank you.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
I'll try to be deserving of its station. I killed the pilgrims on the outcrop above.
You killed them? All of them?
They didn't leave me much of a choice.
So many. Foolish breather. You asked the Dusk Speaker. What did you expect?
Nice.
Here. I've not much coin, but you've done as I've asked, so it's yours.
What's bothering you, Breathe? Maybe I can help.
Out with it, lass.
When you did your bloody work atop the flow, did you see a woman, about 30 winters my senior, with skin matching mine and hair the color
Thank
of
you so much.
butter?
Family, I take it?
My sister, Ares.
No, but I wasn't looking. I would have if I'd known to.
That's... sure. That makes sense. I mean, she probably wasn't there. I just asked because... well, because... Still, I suppose it's a good thing for the Watch, you ending the pilgrim threat.
I'll keep an eye out for any signs of her.
I appreciate that. Ares, my sister, she was always... well, she believed. Truly believed. In a way that I never have. Not that the gods were real. Obviously Rimmergand exists. But that doesn't mean we've taken the right lessons from him, or interpreted them correctly. Ares was always surer. She's smart. Incredibly smart. Always very interested in souls and machines and the like. But she was also very, very... convinced.
Yeah, it is tough, Veru. It's entropy, it's nature. Or a representation of entropy. Does he actually do any evil actions? I mean, as I said before, I don't think you can actually judge these gods as being good or evil due to their actions. Not like you could do in Dungeons and Dragons according to the gods' portfolios. I think the pantheon in Pillars is different. It's not necessarily good or evil. Although some, due to or according to human moral standards, can seem more evil, like Scan. I guess all of the gods are not necessarily, none of the gods are necessarily good or evil. But even outside of that, entropy, could you judge that as evil? It is the end. It's nothingness. Is it evil? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Vodika, because she always has this superiority and judging attitudes, looking down upon mortals, always so self-sure. It's lots of evil sides to humans, that you could judge a human with those, doing all those, you could judge that human as evil. So you judge that god as evil. But yeah, gods are gods, they live to their own standards. Yeah. But then again, it's also another weird thing with Pillars of Eternity Pantheon. They have been made. They have been made by mortals. They are not the gods that made the mortals, but mortals made them. The Angwitans made them. So I suppose, as the dragon was saying, they are deified. They have been made into gods. Maybe just that alone is an evil act. So in essence, all the gods are evil. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. There are no malice behind it. The intent isn't the only factor. Plenty of evil people do things. Yeah, true. An entity whose existence precipitates in a region of life itself is inherently evil. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That is why a lot of the Lovecraftian cosmic horrors are also considered evil. Like Azathoth, right? Azathoth. The poor guy is sleeping, doesn't even know what's going on. We are a part of its dream. If he ever wakes up, we won't exist anymore. But considered one of the most evil, at least in evilometer, he is very high, 664. But does it make Azathoth evil? Actually, does it make any of the cosmic horrors evil outside of Nyarlathotep? I don't think any of the cosmic horrors are inherently evil, right? But we all judge them as being evil. Which makes sense because they are a threat to our existence. Are you calling Burb God evil? Hylia? Yeah, she's the least evil. She's not evil at all, of course. The question number you'd given Haster. I mean, Haster drives people crazy by existing. Also, I am putting the cosmic horrors up top. Like, Shub-Niggurath, for example. She does nothing of evil of any sort. But she's also up there. 663 or something. Because cosmic horrors are so incomprehensible, so alien. We are so unable to understand them, and they are such a big threat. I just put them all high up above anything else, basically. That's the reason. Simple test very well. Do you eat tacos? These are little things like no tacos, Jer. You ate them all. I'm sorry, I did eat them all. I would have saved you some if I knew. Decide with him at the end of plus one opinions regarding Eoth's actions. True. Yeah, that's also true, Thor. He wants it. He not only presides over the domain, but wants it to happen. How are you, Zephyrs? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. But should I get hung up on this is evil and good are subjective? Of course it is subjective, but I think when judging gods, it's a bit more than simply subjective.
I've wasted enough of your time.
It's even more so.
Aeris is
like,
still alive after all this
incomprehensible,
time.
I think.
But it would have been nice to have known. For certain. Thaklaut, Duskspeaker. And farewell.
It's something that poses a threat to human's existence evil, even if humanity is a positive threat to its own. But humans are evil, there's no question about it. Okay, there's no other task. Oh, there's a quest now. Rhymebound Temple. Dualism is bad, yes, sir. So, okay, there's a quest here that I missed. I will have to go back there. I think I kind of want to get up and stretch. But then we are going to try to finish this quest and probably start the new DLC. Yeah, I'll just get up and walk a little bit, get some tea. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we are gonna do this quest that we missed and move on to the next one. Stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right, but you're probably wrong.
Verumamo just
We are
boosted
definitely
Verumamo just
in a
boosted
much better situation
Verumamo
now. But what
just
do we?
boosted Risen.
You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da. Da da ra 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 ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh no! Chat, we are having an earthquake. Oh no! Okay, just kidding. It's fine. It's all fine. No more earthquakes.
You're doing very well.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish!
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish!
I think I'll just take a bath. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so where are we going? Rhymebound Temple. Back to Rhymebound Temple. Let's go. Rhymebound Temple. You did most of? You didn't do all of its refuse? You enjoyed it. Seek signs of Eris. Okay. Let's seek signs of Eris in the Eastern Cavern. Hey Tim, how are you doing?
Hey.
Welcome. Oh, okay.
I know that smell. Beer and furs and fires. It's been a long time since a harbinger made it over the top of the berg.
Aren't you Brithy's sister?
Oh no. Don't tell me she's fallen in with the rest of those fools.
Orcus. Now, Orcus is evil, though, for
The
sure.
harbingers are too soft to worship the beast properly. Me and the other pilgrims found a new faith here.
It's much
at the
easier
top
to
of the
judge
berg.
Dungeons and
A
Dragons
faith that made
Pantheon
us strong.
and other deity-like creatures, since books give them alignments, right? It makes it easier for us.
It was only a matter of time before they hired someone to stop us. I'll bet the harbingers can't stand how deliciously miserable we are.
What are you doing up here?
I'm casting off this putrid mortal body of mine and trading it in for something better. By hammering my soul into this wretched instrument, I can become the guardian this temple deserves.
What do you prove by turning yourself into a construct?
Prove? How easily an outsider like you misses the point. A construct feels nothing but duty. When simple instructions are your world, pride and self are carved off like glacial ice.
You almost... Why would you do that, Zerfuse? At level 6, how did you even almost summon at level 6 anyway? Like, what kind of power did you find access to be able to do that? You must have barely left the couple first villages you have been in by that level. A series of unfortunate events.
Sacrifice and emptiness rule in the white void.
I really love
It
the
is
TV
my
adaptation
honor
of
to
A
give
Series of
everything I
Unfortunate
have,
Events, by the way.
everything I
The
am for
series.
the glory of the beast.
It was very well done. Scroll of Summon Orcus. Oh yeah, those are readily available at magic shops, of course, in every village. Goblins were doing shit, mistakes were made. Okay. Alright. How did the goblins have access to that? Weird. Believe they said you were a part of a pilgrimage?
It took our best climbers and their scouting bears, but we summited the berg. The things we saw at the top. Even now, my mind is bending around the vision of it. You don't walk away from a climb like that untouched.
I think you are better off returning to Harbinger's Watch.
This place has shown me wonders, and I have no plans to leave. I've seen serpents made of ice encircle the moon. I've seen colors beyond our perception ribbon across the stars. I'm a changed woman, asleep no longer. This bloated husk of mine is bound for the worms, but my soul is made for eternal service.
It sounds more like you hate your body and want a new one. Something in your words takes her by surprise. She rests a hand on the construct's frozen boiler and steadies herself.
I hate my limitations, my hungers, my frailty. The beast can suck my marrow and discard me. This is true perfection.
Or you could accept yourself as you are, stop indulging in this fantasy of a fresh start.
Maybe I'm guilty of hoping for something I'm not. But there is no room for hope in the beast's clutches, is there? I'll leave this berg to the beast then. Maybe I'll make my way down and shout some sense into the dumb harbingers.
Okay, we did it.
Tim K86 just boosted Divinity Original Sin.
Alright, let's go back. Glad we found her quickly. Do I have any... Injury? I do. When did I get that injury? Yeah, let's turn it in.
Dusk Speaker! Ares returned to us!
You don't say!
Everyone else wanted to fill her with arrows, but I managed to talk them down. Still, she's not quite the elf I remember. I wonder what happened out there.
Who knows?
At least the Harbingers make good beer. I needed a hearty stout.
Thank you, just thank you.
So yeah, this we are not doing. This is the end. So this is the final DLC that we are gonna start now, I think. One question. If I start the DLC, will I get locked into that DLC? Can I, let's say, play 1 hour now? Or half an hour now? And then go back to the worlds of stream? Because I want to cheese the affliction thing under Nekataka off stream. You know, leave it on, watch a movie or something until I get the 100 afflictions. But if I'm gonna be locked in there, I don't know if it's a good idea to start it today. I can go back. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Pat.
Yeah, right away.
Let's go there. Let's get started on the DLC. Well, every skill could have a passive version if you take the, if not under threat, take 10 for passive rolls rule, or even take 20 for passive rolls, depending on the situation. I like to use that when I'm playing there. Okay, Pat. I'm sure we can. Yeah, 10 plus skill mod, exactly. So this place would be Hall of the Unseen, which is somewhere here, isn't it? Here. Let me make a hard save here anyway. Tentacles! More tentacles! Brutish blood. Reptilian eye. Reptilian blood. All of the ancient streets on Isle of Day. The door swings open at your approach, almost as if it anticipated your return. So is this the long... Wait, we were here. We were here. Is this the longest DLC? Or is this about as long as the Beast of Winter that we just did, chats? Those of you who know, could you give me like... I'm trying to estimate if I can finish the game in a reasonable amount of time tomorrow. There's still Ukaizo. DLC plus Ukaizo. It was the longest for you. Okay.
You came as requested. Excellent. I believe the entrance is... Ah, here we are. A moment, if you would.
calling me a cheat?
Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10! Stupid wizard, I rolled 10!
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... what?
Tentacles! As the ground settles, the wizard and the imp exchange a shocked glance. One of the newly sprouted tentacles dances in slow, hypnotic circles over their heads.
That was the biggest one yet! Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there! Huh, didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shakeups.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
Tane, didn't I see you in Alchemist's Crying Pool? Also, big fan of your spells, dude.
Now that's impressive.
Could you sign my
Told me you
grimoire?
never forgot a face.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
I second that. Some of us had to find our way through a labyrinth.
I got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside. Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber? Even if this one has a few embellishments.
He's very young, by the way. I wonder if he has magic to look young. Just what is this place?
I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth?
Wait,
It
this
could
is
be
not
anything.
Sam. There's no way this is Sam. Is this Sam? It doesn't sound familiar at all. Like, doesn't sound similar to her speaking voice. Oh, the imps! The imps! Okay, I thought you were talking about Tane.
I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
Lengrad thumbs through the book, eyes widening as realization dawns.
She believes we stand atop the body of Wal.
Wal's body? Which part? Here to elaborate?
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon. The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the god's bodies ever since.
I also saw Abaddon's remains at the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
This body is a good deal fresher than Abaddon's.
So Wal is dead? She snorts and returns to Mora's writings. Her real humor is short-lived, though, for she soon grimaces and meets your eye again.
We'd believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the god's own hands. Obliterated. This one, it's still alive.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited. As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
You want to use the body somehow, don't you?
She gets it. Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution. I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys.
How do you even know that's what Mora wants?
I have my doubts that a single
Wal's
archmage
balls.
could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems?
Isn't Wal mostly eyes? Like, see an eye? It's just eyes. Eyeballs, maybe.
If she wants to take a swing at the big green guy, who are we to stop her?
It's
Aye,
speculative
aye.
to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves.
Before I get started, I could use some background on Mora.
New channel SFX request by Josephson.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
Did Tane say that?
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with. I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
Are we actually going to look for Mora or just no? So do you want me to stop Mora or help her? What do you make of this, Lengrath?
What is there to be made? The gods, in their wisdom, laid to rest their Titan forms. Surely it was with good reason. Imagine the destruction they must have wreaked upon Kit's society when they had the run of the world.
You don't need to imagine, you can see Aethys today, doing what he does in the Colossal Adra form.
The Watcher doesn't need to try very hard to imagine.
Yeah.
Remember Cadnua?
Thanks, thank you.
Never had a chance.
Think WoW would make us a new one if we woke them up? They'd owe us, wouldn't they?
So do you want me to stop Mora or help her?
If Tane's presumption is correct, Maura cannot be allowed to go through with her plan. However altruistic her motives may be, she endangers us all.
Agree to disagree. We can talk about this later.
This facility is enormous. Mora could be anywhere.
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber, where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
You haven't addressed the imps in the room, so why are there imps in the room?
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Came from stinking Arkamir's house.
That is Sam,
Was told to help
now that I'm
stupid
listening
Watcher
for it.
groundmate. Master gave orders to fetid spray. Come talk when ready, eh? Where nasty Fasina go? Why she not here? Have orders for her too.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
Mora is as good as found.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Aethys' scale.
What happened to your spirit of adventure?
Shut up, Tane.
Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
These tentacles grow until they consume every island in Deadfire, and we all become mindless trolls in a never-ending tentacle nightmare.
Huh. And you're saying that's the bad outcome, am I right?
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura. Maura could have only gone two places.
You
up in
mustn't
the
have
archives to
played
the
Veiled
northeast,
Tentacle.
or down into the collections to the southwest.
Maura's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
Nonsense.
It looks bad for you.
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one, away from the rest of the rabble.
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this.
Wait, are we?
You know, WoW and his great big body.
Actually, I haven't decided what to do about it.
Really? Well, here's a little advice from Tane. I would try really, really hard to figure that out. And soon. Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up. You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
Did it ever occur to you that they might be locked up for a reason?
What gives you the impression that this place operates on reason? The prisoners, it's like this place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of statues behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry. Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
You just happen to have a unique spell for this occasion.
Amazing, right? Okay, you got me. I took the words from my chaotic orb and moved a few runes and accents around. Instead of dealing mayhem and fun, the spell blasts people with memories. Perfectly safe. Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections
Imagine being
are right
blasted
down
by
the stairs.
memories, chat.
Can't miss it.
What do the Halls Obscure need with mindless drones?
Maybe they knew too much? Rare information seems to be the currency of this place.
It's one of my favorite spells, Joseph, in the game. I use it quite a bit. I haven't used it at all today, but I do use it in more difficult fights, in crowded fights. Actually, it's been not made obsolete, but not as useful since we got the whatever the prismatic wall is called.
I'd suggest that you ask one of the prisoners, but they aren't very talkative.
It doesn't matter. Any set of memories. What exactly does your spell do?
Let me try and put it
Wall
in
of
terms
many
we
colors.
both understand. This place has a way of unplugging people's heads and letting the memory stuff drain out. All that stuff kind of blends together. The memory of someone's first
Thinking
kiss
slows
gets
your
stuck
mind.
to the memory of the
Always
price of
act
hagfish.
before thinking.
My spell gathers the memory stuff into kith-sized chunks and stuffs them back into people's heads. No one leaves with the same memories they came in with, but at least everyone gets an equal slice.
Okay.
This folk ain't just a bunch of empty holds for us to be filling with whatever cargo we please, Cap.
Could I, maybe get a copy of that spell? I have some friends in
Thank
the
you,
Brass
Rare. Have a good
Citadel
night.
who might be interested in some light
Have a
mind
good sleep.
control. I'll even split the finder's fee.
Those people deserve to remember their stories, their lives, but at such a cost.
Sorry if I got a little technical there.
Doesn't giving people random memories seem irresponsible?
Of course not. See, a brain needs memories like a sewer needs waste. Without the waste, it's all just tunnels. Give it a little time and these prisoners will be their old selves again. Just with some extra fun. Maybe someone will wake up and realize they can play the harpsichord or speak Valian. Wouldn't that be a nice surprise, huh?
I'll consider it, no promises.
I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
Deerwood has plenty of fine ideas. Most involving fire, and things you can set on fire.
This guy right here. What a sport.
What do you know about Wells' body?
If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it. Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her, there's tons of inspiration here.
You really want to awaken the Titan?
What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aethys isn't enticing enough for you?
No, not really.
Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot?
It would be responsible.
I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better.
Better than tentacles sprouting all over it.
Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost.
You just want to see lots of tentacles. That's all you want. There are other options than destroying Aora.
Says a wizard who clearly ain't ever had a castle.
How did you become an archmage?
My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at.
What?
I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now. Hi.
You aren't as academic as your colleagues.
Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
It was.
I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts. Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb. You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Easily my favorite of the orb spells.
Ha! See? This one gets it.
That's true, Thor.
I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that Tane anymore. They don't tell you in Wizard College that achievement can seem downright underwhelming.
And thoughts about your colleagues in the circle?
Ninagauth keeps a bird skull in his pocket. He pets it when he thinks no one is looking. Don't tell him I told you.
Okay, that's weird.
Now we may speak with something like privacy. Tane has asked something of you.
What Tane and I talk about stays between us.
Aren't you prickly?
I am.
That discretion will serve you well should you ever attempt to join the Circle. But this place is not the Circle, and we will need to work in concert to unravel its mysteries. But if you won't be candid with me, I certainly won't twist your arm. Keep your own counsel then. I will keep mine.
Okay.
You didn't lose the scroll, did you? Because I didn't make a copy. Do you need one?
No. Wait, so we can tell. You could have told her, but we didn't.
You return with news, I hope.
Do you know anything about this place the Hall's obscured?
We know little about it. Hopefully we'll learn more as we pursue Maura.
I'm curious about you.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
I'd like to know what you think of a few of the other Archmages.
Ask. I might even tell you the truth.
I'll try again, Thor. How do you feel about Maura?
After visiting this place, I wonder if she truly developed the summoning magic bearing her name, or if Wal gifted her it.
What can you tell me about Tane?
He's exhausting and exasperating, but smarter than he seems. He is an archmage after all. Still, he's probably the dumbest of us.
Surely you have thoughts on Arkemir?
The definition of a snake. One wonders what cold-blooded malfeasance he perpetrated upon the Huana, that they allowed him to build a castle in the heart of their greatest city.
Shortly after he moved into Periki's Overlook, the Royal Deadfire Company complained of imp droppings on the deck of their warships. Take from that what you will.
Dare I ask you what you think of Council Hout?
It gladdens my heart to see he's finally found his proper place in the natural order. As your pet.
I don't have any quid, but she knows.
Enjoy your delusions,
Here
parasite.
is.
The Watcher would not hesitate to strike off your head if it served her interest in some mediocre capacity.
Let's sate your curiosity then.
Can I become an Archmage?
We'd need to review your research, of course, and you'd be required to submit the spells you've authored to us for assessment.
Yeah,
I hope you've been keeping diligent notes.
Research and spell creation. Aren't those the same thing?
No more than seeing and painting are the same. Anyone may look. It requires knowledge, judgment, and training to synthesize meaning from what is seen.
Not thoughtfully.
Then you'd have to stand before us and defend your work while we ruthlessly poke holes in it.
This is too real, Chaz. Too
After
real.
that is the duel. You have to fight all of us, in a row. Kalikoth always insists on going first. No one survived in... must be 15 years now. To be frank, I don't know if you're up for it.
Tane did it all?
He's frightfully determined once someone's told him no.
I'm tough, I can take it.
Whether you can or cannot, I'd certainly like to watch you try. I'll consider submitting your candidacy to the Circle.
You don't seem to like imps much.
I suppose compared to Tane, anything less than rapturous exaltation looks like deepest loathing. I neither like nor dislike them. They serve a useful function, and their constant flatulence aside, they can be rather sweet. Very well.
Always nice to see a friendly face, even if it doesn't have any skin on it.
I despise you, Tane. If I had hands, I would wring your scrawny neck. That goes for everyone in earshot. What a filthy, disorganized hovel.
You're the one to talk. I saw your library at Crackhold.
You have no basis on which to judge me, simpleton. I've seen what you carry.
What's wrong with my inventory?
Ugh. I have forgotten how much I detest mortal company. The stench alone is unbearable.
I have some questions for you, Council Hout.
We have nothing to discuss, you insipid pustule. I have found more competent sea captains floating face down in watery graves.
Wow.
What would you like to know?
What do you know about Well's body?
It will swallow you like a piece of half-chewed gristle, depositing you where you belong atop a divine dung heap. Beyond that, I know little.
Any thoughts on our current mission?
Our mission? If you presume to imagine that we have similar goals, allow me to correct your catastrophic error in judgment. We have only one thing in common. We both want you to die.
I don't see it that way.
Isn't it obvious? The way you launch yourself into peril at every turn? These are the actions of one who has lived too long, wandered too far, and willingly climbs to the precipice of oblivion. Self-annihilation is the most natural ambition a sentient mind can achieve. And when you find yours, I will be there to cheer you on.
That's rude, Council House.
I will be listening, Watcher. I always am. And when my time comes, you will pray for the indignity of bobbing in my shadow. No, yours will be a more horrible fate. That is a promise.
I miss that guy.
You and Council Holt aren't on the best of terms.
It's not like that. We're good friends. We just disagree on everything.
Your chaotic orb is amateurish folly. Any half-wit can lose control of a spell and be delighted by its unpredictable consequences. Your career should have been consigned to the waste bin of history before it even began.
That's our consulate, right? You old trickster.
You didn't tell us about your colleagues in the circle?
Sitzel plays it coy, acts like he doesn't need friends. Can you keep a secret? We've been pen pals for years. He thinks I'm an Orlin who makes clocks. Whenever we get the circle together, Maura likes to tickle me under the table.
What?
Minoletta
With
loves
tentacles?
a good joke. Like that time she pushed me into a snake pit.
I told you he likes tentacles.
Ringrim doesn't have any friends, but I aim to change that even if it kills me. Arkemir is Arkemir. I'd be cranky too if I lived all alone in a spooky house. Kalikoth is great. She once shouted into my face so loud that we both passed out.
What?
Bet you didn't know that Consulhat has a sweet tooth. He only gets cranky when his candy dish is low on the good stuff. Isn't Lengrath nice? We squabble, but there's plenty to admire about her. I think we're really starting to bond. Ringrim doesn't have any friends, but Kalikoth is great. Minoletta loves a good joke. Like that Arkemir is...
I think it's
Ninagoth
repeating
keeps
now.
Whenever we get the circle together... Bet you didn't know that Sitzel plays...
Okay. Thanks, Lon.
You return with news. Very well.
Alright, let's keep looking around.
What? We here. Afraid not.
So the central stacks.
Of course, darling.
The enclosures. And an exit.
What did you find, Ishu?
Let me take this exit. See what it actually does. It puts us here. Okay. Chat, I don't think I'm going to properly start this DLC today. I think this is a good place for us to stop. I wanted to look at this though. This is a final reminder not to disturb the subjects while they hearken to the music of the pit. The wretches have grown protective of our benefactor's song and will attack those who damage the organ's apertures. Aperture? That's not how you read it. If any subject experiences a moment of clarity, kindly guide them away from the pit and back to an aperture. Aperture, that's how you pronounce it. Aperture where they can be rejoined where they can rejoin the others in blissful indifference. We'd like to minimize the suicide rate this quarter. May this also serve as a notice that we have exhausted our supply of earplugs. Overseers are authorized to distribute hot candle wax until someone can venture topside for supplies. Aperture science, yeah. We do what we must because we can. We got distinct potion of perfect aim. And we got this ring. Suppress affliction 1 per rest. Okay. Alright. So I will stop here.
Very well.
We are going to start this DLC properly tomorrow. I think we did good. Took us about 5 hours to finish that DLC. I will try to finish the final DLC and the game tomorrow. I am prepared to go a bit late, but hopefully I won't have to go too late. We'll see how it goes, depending on this DLC, how long it takes. We'll decide tomorrow, but it's a good chance that we finish the game tomorrow. And I'm excited for it. Now, who do we raid? No one's playing pillars. Alright, I'm gonna take you to Kiatic. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hi and Say Chan, thank you so much for the bits. I truly appreciate your support, as always. And Jer, thank you for the raids. Thanks for the one follow. And everybody, thank you for spending some of your time with me today. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. Hope you're enjoying Pillars of Eternity. And hope you are ready for its possibly conclusion tomorrow. We are gonna see if it's actually be the conclusion or not. But I will be back with Pillars of Eternity tomorrow. And I hope to see you then. If not, some other time, whenever you can come back. Until that time, take care of yourselves. Be well. And goodbye for now.